Yes. Yes. I get to do it. I'm doing it. I'm going live. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. How's it going? Are we through the week yet? No, because I have 2 more streams to do before that happens. And I should give a fair warning about today. I'm expecting an important business call from another bass player who does a show that I love, and he wants to talk to me about the show, and I have no idea what he means, but I'm hoping that he's gonna ask me to play it. We'll see. But just so you know, when I get the call, I kind of need to take it, and I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm so sorry. I wish I didn't have to be vague, but it is. Yeah, it's gonna be a call I gotta take, so I'm gonna take it when it comes in, and I don't know when it's coming in. So thanks for being chill. Amanda is speed incarnate. Rublog is a little bit faster. Or their phone is a little bit faster. Or their notification bot is a little bit faster. Congratulations on second. Second's pretty cool, I think. What's up, Prophet? How are you? Malfario, I missed you too, man. A day goes by and it's just not the same. It's not the same. Don't get a stream. It's not the same. I had a rehearsal yesterday in Manhattan. I had to go to Manhattan and rehearse music for a job on Sunday. I will hydrate. Thank you. Yar. My Twitch mobile loaded for a moment. Yeah, Twitch. It's always the app that gets in the way. Why is this app so mediocre? For pretty much everyone. Man, I'm trying to type something in chat, and I can't peg this solely on the Twitch app because autocorrect was atrocious. I knew exactly the word that I wanted to spell, and autocorrect just wouldn't let me do it. And it was on a Twitch chat, and it was driving me absolutely nuts. And then finally, I figured out how to write a word, and then the stream went to ad break. So I have no idea if they saw it or they read it or whatever. Don't you hate that? I feel like you can understand this. What's morning? What's the morning? What's morning? What is it? No, seriously. What's good and good morning? Boo Since is here and Nari Foxboy, welcome in, guys. The YouTube crew. My Twitch I remember one time autocorrect got on my nerves. Just the one time. I remember the first time today autocorrect got on my nerves. I was trying to spell the word rupture. And my phone was like, are you sure you don't mean rapture? Are you sure you're not trying to say rapture? It's like, when have I ever typed rapture into... This is my first time typing rapture. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put down rapture. You meant to put down rapture. I understand. It's okay, I got you. Also, I did find the open source alternative for the Microsoft. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. No. I do know some open source spreadsheet apps. I don't know if they have cloud function, but I'm not familiar with that one. Glad you found it. Do a lot of people use it? Also, I'm curious if you what programs are you looking to emulate? Like, which Microsoft Office programs are you looking to emulate that Google does not provide for free? Because between the spreadsheets and the docs and the presentation app, and there's another Google app that I use a lot. But most of what I normally get in Microsoft Office, I can get with Google. What's the name of the one that does the slides? Google Slides. That replaces, I think, PowerPoint, the Microsoft version. Polish. Oh, I didn't think purple color existed, so I switched purple to toilet. Because it looks similar, and then there's, and I got so bad because purple's my... Oh, taking this personally, autocorrect. Now you're punching below the belt. That's not fair. Went from being very competent tools to almost unusable because they were replaced by AIs that work based on an extended library of words, but based on which words are the most not based on which I think you mean not based on which words are the most written. Because if they went by that, then they would be correct more often, I think. Right, they're not just like pulling some obscure word from their massive library of millions of words. Say, are you sure you meant to use this obscure English word? Like, no, I have no idea what this word is. I've never used it before. What makes you think that I would want to use it now? What's up, Lewis? How's it going? I use Google Docs for years, but know that TOS implies all work I store in their cloud would be used to feed their AIs. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I mean, your presence on the internet is feeding metric databases and AI. Like I don't know. It's kind of like globalism. I'm not sure there's like, unless you really strive to insulate yourself, that is going to be an uphill battle. I commend you for attempting to insulate yourself against supporting AI. You know, the AI machine. I would call it a machine. It's actually a machine. I remember having to teach my autocorrects how to swear in English and Polish. This is why the human element will never disappear from this process. Quant1, thank you for the follow. I don't know very much about Google and its connection to AI and how use of their apps fuels or empowers that, or like, yeah, I would have to look into that. I don't know anything about that. Anyways, I do know a little bit about Don't Starve Together, so I'm gonna play some, because that I can speak on competently. Also, if you happen to have any questions about the upright bass, I am more than happy to answer them. Why is my audio cutting out? Check. That was weird. Trying to type out a word, and the autocorrect tries to change it like 5 times. Yeah, it's like, no. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure this is the word? No. Just look at the word for a second. Think about it. All right, I'm gonna put some red slashes underneath the word to indicate that you're probably wrong about it, even though this is the 3rd time you've typed the exact same word. My anxiety is just going crazy right now, just thinking about how bitchy autocorrect can be. Every creative work. Okay. Have all your digital stuff stored locally and then lose it all when the shit corrupts. I am willing to sacrifice so much in return for, like, ethically, I'm willing to sacrifice so much in return for not having to worry about my data getting corrupted. Especially, like, important documents and creative stuff. The number of hard drives that have gone kaput on me. I'm in that spot where I'm tired of early game grind and starting new worlds and lost when I'm late game, unsure of what to build. As in, like, you get through all the boss fighting and then you're trying to figure out what to do at that point. Have you, like, tried building, or you just, like, run out of ideas of things to build? Is that what happens? Man, for me, there's, like, so much late game. There's so many, like, baked in late game goals at this point. You can start sailing for seeds. You can start building farms. There's so much to do. But it's not as explicitly stated as some other games would be. I don't know. At what point, you know? What? Sanity. Give it back. So I got some extra crap here, including baubles, which I can leave on the ground. Plenty of Varg. Always plenty of Varg adornments. Wind charms, which I would like to use. This goes back in Chester. And I think the sweeper goes back in Chester too. Yeah, I want to put this stuff away. I want to clear out my inventory a little bit. I want to get back to building. Moon creature. We could bring some of this home, I think. Just in case we want. But I think, no, I think we're done turfing. I think that... See, no, I haven't gotten to, like, this over here yet, so maybe... Nah, maybe we want to hold on to it for a little bit longer. Let me put, I want to put this nucleation fluid away. But, yeah, let's keep working on this zone. I have noticed that if you freeze in the crystallizer, you could be freezing for a long time. Even after you leave the area, even if it's summer, it takes a long time to heat back up. It's kind of wild. Freeze! You know what else I decided? I think I want some pure brilliance rounds for this area for decoration. So, which means we'll be switching to Walter, which means we need to figure out a spot to store rounds. Like elastic-based chests. And I know that there are more rounds than this. I know it. There are so many more rounds than this. There's got to be like, I don't know, would two like elastic-based tall chests be enough? You think? Or elastic-based scaled chests, would that be enough room to store the rounds? Come on, look this up for a second. Like, how many rounds does Walter have? What's up, David? How's it going? Slingshot ammo. Yeah, the wiki has been kind of slow loading lately. Okay. Pebbles, gold rounds, marbles, poop pellets, freeze rounds, slow down rounds, cursed rounds, moonshots, stinger zingers, shock scrap shots, stickies, kablooies, dread pebbles, ickies, pure horror rounds, bright shaded dust, husk rounds, pure brilliance rounds. That's 17 different rounds. So, say we had... Okay. So that means two tall chests, regular tall chests, would be enough. That would be enough. All this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, I got it right! 17. So, yeah, 2 tall chests. Yeah, I was checking out some hightail. It seems to be worth keeping on a visible slot of the shelf. It seems to be worth keeping on a visible slot of the shelf. Keeping it in sight. It looks good. I might get into it a little later. Like it seems very early in the development right now. I'm not in a rush to get to it, but it does look pretty fun. And I would love to play it at some point. Maybe when the Twitch drops end for DST, I would consider that. What's up, Heather? Have you played any Hightail yet? I saw Glurms playing some. I was watching some of his gameplay. It looked cool. Looked a lot of fun. Okay. LibreOffice. 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 That's cool. It's compatible with Microsoft programs. I'm so married to Google at this point. But I would not be averse to changing that relationship if there's an alternative. Okay. I'm going to make 2 tall chests, just regular tall chests. And then we're going to switch to Walter. We're going to make some rounds. Bummer is I would have to go downstairs and make thulecite rounds. But I think I will do that. I think I want to do this. I just don't know where I want the rounds to be. There's not a lot of space around here. We could do something small down here. Maybe on the other side of Antlion. Their spot could be like a tile or 2 tiles wide. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Something over here, maybe? What if we just did, like, these 4 spots? Let me get a pitchfork. And maybe some turf. Hear me out. New server with Glurms and Jazzy. Oh my god. Man, I enjoyed Star Rupture a lot. I can't wait to see where that one goes. I think it's going to be another good one. But, again, early in the development, so a lot of stuff needs to be fixed up. I don't know. Yeah. I do like checking games out when they first come out. I really just wanted the pitchfork. I'm gonna grab some carpet. Maybe carpeted flooring would be good. Yep. The QOL for creative building, like versus creative building in Minecraft. And they've been working on that game for so long. It's kind of hard to believe that they finally released it. I remember being hyped about this game. It's like 6-7 years ago. Crazy. Oh, mosaic flooring could be cool. Yeah, let's do mosaic flooring. Okay, and then I want to do a glow cap, but I don't have a lot of mass for that right now, so I'm just gonna do a astral detector. And then I need to make 2 elastospacers. Should I make them now? What do I need for elastospacers? I need some shards, don't I? Oh, that's all I need. Grab 2 of those. No, give me. I would play CST on PvP mode, roll dice for who gets to build the desert, or maybe they would have to battle it out. That's basically, well, PvP for like who gets to build and where. Interesting. Do you think people who normally do that kind of, who normally do PvP would be like interested in that? Yeah, and this way it can be a little bit symmetrical with what's going on the other side. How come we never play PvP? Because PvP and DST kind of sucks. Probably the main reason. You just put people to sleep and you kill them while they're sleeping. There's like so many ways to kill people without like having any control over, or like a lot of easy ways to kill people. Hands off. What chest should we use for this? Something blue? I don't think I have any blue chests. Oh my god, I actually do. Ooh, corrupted chests. No, corrupted chests. These are gonna be cool. Okay, so we'll do one. We can center them. I think. And astral detector in between. Cool. No, we did PvP. I did not enjoy myself. Maybe some people did, but I did not. This is like the Wickers ran around blowing, reading their books and telelocating people, and reading tentacle books at wormholes. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna switch to Walter. No one can build in the desert? I mean, how about a competition for, like, who can build in the caves? I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff up down here. We're gonna switch to Walter, and we should grab some monster meat also for Wobie. I wish I saved up some more. Meat, moonshrooms, nightberries, ripe stone fruit. Yeah, I've been cooking with all of this. Dang it. The heck? Unless I dried some. Probably not. Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, let's go switch. And I'm gonna... Should I keep... I'm just gonna keep a hold of all this stuff. Except for the growth formula. That can go... That can stay. Actually, we'll just leave it at the portal. Let's go. Oh, Cafe, thank you. What's up, Mr. Cotillard? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it seems like a good time to make moon rock stuff. I mean, rounds. Are there moon rock rounds? I don't actually think there are. Alright, let's go. DSC seems like more of a collaborative game than a PvP one. It's just like it's never been balanced for PvP. That was a bad time for a Hound Wave. Man, I didn't bring my crown either. Okay. We could do some actual kiting. You ready? You ready for pro kiting skills? This is gonna be... I'm gonna impress the hell out of all of you right here. Let's get the right thing on. What hit you? Oh, it was the vines. That's right. It was the vines. I played this game back to just before and a few after DST appeared. Never finished the ruins. It's crazy how much you have going on that I absolutely don't understand. Well, feel free to ask me about it. I mean, that's kind of the... Yeah, I mean, a lot of what you're seeing is exclusively late game stuff. Hey, Corvus. You know what? Oh, crap, I should have brought gold over here. Oh, well. Alright, we can switch to Walta. It's time. I just gotta figure out what rounds are the most important to make right now. I'm thinking I want to do the lunar stuff. Yeah, this stuff, basically. I want to dry, I want to do Wobie snacks. Sure, I'll make some rope while I'm Walter. This is actually a pretty good setup. I actually like this a lot. Shadow Slinger. Oh, we'll make some ammo pouches while we're Walter. Great, 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 great. So the only thing we can't make are pure horror rounds, and this is exactly what I would want. Thank you, Walter. I'll take it. Walter. I've seen some vids with fun ideas in PvP mode. Wait a minute. Did I have an umbrella here? Really? That was weird. Why did I have an umbrella on me? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, Lord, I want this stuff, honestly. I just drank the succulent tea. Didn't I? Or it was the tillweed tea. I don't know. There we go. That was weird. Okay, the first thing I want to do is go make some cursed rounds. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't put all of my skill points in. I got one left. Let's do it in... Ooh, we can make some portable campfires. Or pine tree pioneer hats for the snowmen. That's a tough choice. That's a super tough choice. Damn. Portable campfires or pine tree hats? Which one would you prefer? Maybe it was spring when you last played that character. But like, the character doesn't keep the umbrella. No, I thought I put the umbrella away. This could be a different umbrella. This could be one that I left at the. I leave stuff sometimes. Anyways, I'm confused, but I'll work through it. Let's get this organized. We're gonna go downstairs. I think there's some cursed rounds to be had downstairs. I need to prototype these. But I think once we prototype them, we can make them anywhere. So we just gotta prototype a couple rounds. Yeah, so let's go do that. And Wobie, we need to dry some meat on you. Where is your drying rack? Why can't I... Sprint, dismount, open, transform. Wait, I'm confused. I got the drying rack. Oh, right. Dang, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Okay. Right, because... I get it. I get it. Sorry, it's been a while. Open. Put stuff in Wobie. Okay, cool. Alright, now we can go downstairs. I like how I just left my slingshot behind. You versed people. When will Wickerbottom skill tree drop? Is it known? No, it is not. I've started playing again with my girlfriend, and here I am. Just learned about the antlion. That's how far back I went. Okay. Yeah, no Wickerbottom skill tree yet. Do I need this stuff? Ooh, I'll take this in case of a... What do you call it? Whatever. I'll take it in case of a nightmare. Nightmare time. I do not have a whole lot. The only light I'm bringing are these night berries. So we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get a move on. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da. So I'm just going to the ruins in order to prototype cursed rounds, and then I think I probably have enough cursed round. Well, we could make more cursed rounds upstairs. But we're drying meat, so we'll make some Wobie snacks. I'm hoping to avoid doing any sort of fighting because I just want to make the rounds and get the hell out of here. Wow, drops are really ending today. Oh, so should I get the portable campfire skill or the pioneer or the wait a minute. The pioneer hat skill just means it makes it better, but it doesn't. Portable campfire. Let's go. Nope, wrong way. Dang, Wobie goes fast. When you do the double jast and then you start dashing. This is nice. Hell yeah. Kind of like it better than Shadow Wobie. But don't tell them. Don't tell none of them. Does Walter really need a light source? You have the Bright Shade helmet to prevent Charlie? I guess. Yeah, that's true, I suppose. And I don't lose sanity from being in the darkness. That's true. It's true. What's up, Blubba? How's it going? Well, if I get hit, then I can probably use light at that point. Do the black furry rolling things regenerate? The slurpers, yeah, they do. If you reset the ruins, they go. They come back. This is a good time to get over here. It's in between nightmare cycles. Okay, so yeah, we're going to this station. Gonna prototype whatever the hell we possibly can. Hopefully nothing threatens us. Why did I not bring my crown? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We actually don't have a lot of thulecite to speak of. We have thulecite walls upstairs. But it seems easiest to do this while we're here. While we have access to all this stuff. Honestly, I could just bring all the thulecite upstairs. I might do that. I might. Yeah, we don't know anything about the missing skill trees. All we know, the only thing we know about the next update is that there's a strong chance that it will be after Lunar New Year. There's a strong chance that the next update after that will be a skill tree update. Don't trust you, not for a moment. Matter of fact, I'm gonna dig up your burrow. There might be some other stuff in there. Where the hell did you even come from? Oh yeah, all of my mimics have spawned right in here. Which is fine. Like, I'm happy to have them stay, because it means they're not gonna spawn anywhere else. And that's important. You've got, yeah, you've got that. So we can make a few more cursed rounds. Is that all they stack up to? 120? Well, in that case, we'll wait to make more. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this thulecite into walls. Wait, no, is that a good idea? No, I should keep some thulecite around for duping, in case we need to duplicate anything. So yeah, let's just go with that. And we have enough to make more of those things. But everything else we can prototype in the base. So that's what we shall do. Breed it. Excuse me. What's a ginger pig? A gingerbread pig. They spawn around you during winter's feast, and you can chase them. You can chase them to find their houses, and it's a lot of fun. 17th of February marks the beginning of the new Lunar New Year, so expect the update to drop that week. It's almost a certainty. Dang, that's like a month from now. Does it usually drop like early February? I guess Lunar New Year is later this year. I thought it was like early February last year. No, thank you. Yeah, the goal is to avoid any sort of fighting with Walter. God, what is that awful sound? Is that really the sound of Wilby running? Come on, dry my meat. I'm gonna have to feed him more raw monster meat. Well, at least when we get back home, we can dry the rest of the meats on our meat drying racks. I was supposed to dry in like one day. Probably we're out with the intermission. I think. No, it seems the most likely to happen. Oh, come on. Okay. Yay. I need snacks now. Oh, but I can't feed Wilby now. Oh, yes, I can. Hell yeah. Can't see a darn thing. I could be running through Ickers for all I know. Which one am I going to? The one over there? Alright, let's give it a shot. So Walter doesn't lose any sanity in the caves or in the darkness. It's very nice. No. Let me through. Hey, lights. Oh, but it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, I might smash this last glowberry. Why'd I pick Walter? Because I'm gonna make some rounds for decoration. That's why. Y'all can piss right the hell off. Oh my god. Alright, it's cool, Wobie. You can come back now. What? Oh, no. Crap, I meant to leave Bonehelm downstairs. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna make some rounds and throw them into these tall chests that we just made. That's really the only thing that I need to use Walter for. I think when I switch back to Wormwood, I might grab the Juicy Berry Bush skill again. Okay. Okay. What's up, Grudge? How's it going? I'm curious to see how many thulecite rounds I brought with me, or that I already have up here. Hey, we gotta unlock these rounds too. Gotta make some. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Making some of the blue rounds and the purple ones. We're gonna make all of these. And we also gotta make some of these ammo pouches. I wanna make 4 of them? If I have the pigskin for it. Which I probably don't. Because I don't do anything with pigskin ever. Let's make 2 for now. Okay. Sweetie, 12? I think? And some gold. Cool. Got those. Now, let's make a little bit of all of the rounds. Gold rounds, prototype. We'll definitely make more of those. How many slots do these guys store? Up to 6? Alright, got it. Boop, boop. Next is marble. I don't think I have that much marble. Oh, I got plenty. Plenty. Cool. Next up is poop pellets. Do have to prototype these. Sometimes those look nice in like farms and farm builds. Okay, next up, blue rounds. And these we're gonna make a lot of. So to make these we need moon rock, which sucks, but the blue rounds are fine. I'm less excited about the moon rock than I am about the yeah. less excited about spending moon rock on this. Man, these need moon rock too. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's put those away. What's next? Thulecite rounds. How much thulecite fragments do I have up here? A good amount. Let's use them. Actually, let's just grab a full stack. This is good. And then if we wanted to make more cursed rounds, we've got a bunch of walls in here. So we could just build walls and bust them down for the fragments, but this might be enough what we're making here. Year of the Rabbit started on the 22nd of January. Now Horse starts on the 17th of February. That's what I'm saying. It feels pretty late. I mean, I believe it. I'm just kind of surprised. Why did I pick this spot for tall chests? I guess it makes the most sense for ammo storage. Whatever. Okay. I guess we'll just go in order of, like, how they appear on here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So that would go down there. Gold. Marble. Blues. Oh no, poopies are next, right? And then the blues. You can do it, Walter. I believe in you. And then purples. And thulecite rounds. We could definitely do some stinger zingers. We could definitely do some moonshots. And we could definitely do some stickies. Awesome. Yeah, let's make them. Let's borrow some honey from the missus. While we're here, oh, we don't have to prototype those. Well, that's helpful. It seems Clay released the Lunar New Year updates generally a few days before the actual event happens. I don't recall. It's been too long. But that sounds plausible. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that one's gonna go up here. Yeah, I want to make more of those. Thulecite rounds are perfect for archive builds, so I'm happy to have as many of those as possible. Let's see, stinger zingers and moonshots. Let's do those next. Oh, I suppose I could ride Wobie just this once. I'm really not averse to playing Walter the way they were meant to be played. All right, what else we gonna make? We need stingers. We need moonglass. Yeah, moonshots. That makes total sense to have. I think I have some saffron feathers. I'm pretty sure I do. I need to get another succulent tea. But where are my feathers? I had so many of them. If I don't have them, what I can do is deconstruct some. I could always deconstruct some knapsacks and just let the birds fly away, and they drop a ton of saffron feathers. Moonshots down here. Good. And then these guys. Oh, I don't know that I want to use kablooies as decor. That makes me nervous. Dread pebbles, certainly. Kablooies, I don't feel quite so good about that. For reasons I think people would appreciate. We got to make both of these rounds as well. Lovely. And I think I'll come back for those things. Wait a minute, where's my conch? We gotta go get more tea. But I'm gonna wait until the very last moment so that I can put some ammo in these chests. I have over 1,000 saffron feathers from all the knapsack deconning. It's nice. It's like convenient access for like the few times that you do actually need those feathers. 'Cause most of the time you don't. Whatever. I'll just take it now. Yeah, I can actually give you a lot of the teas, can't I? Tailweed I like to keep on me. Okay. I got 5 dried succulents this year. It's not a good amount. Okay. What else are we filling in here? After Thulazite rounds comes the Zingas. And there's absolutely nothing else going on with these guys, so I'm happy to make a crap ton of them. And after that is moonshots. Yeah, might as well load up on all of them. The only rounds I'm not able to get this time around are the pure horror and the ickies. And the ickies, we would have to go farm some ichor, and the pure horror, I can make pure horror rounds. Those do look pretty nice for. They do look pretty nice for certain builds. But we'll focus on these for now. Am I on the point of the run where I should farm 10 to 15 CCs for storage / Winona purpose? Yes. Do I feel like farming 10 to 15? No. At least you're doing it with Winona. You know? They're way more tedious characters to do that fight with. So at this point, these ammo pouches are decorative. Which is fine by me. You can go there. Okay, so we've got some of those. More of these. Let's make the shock scraps. I think that's probably enough. Next up, I'm not making those. I'll make these. Some of them. But maybe not overdo it. I'll make 480. Seems like a healthy number. Now these guys. Oh, we didn't bring the mats for these guys. Those and those. And that's it. I think that's all we wanna do. I should dry the rest of this meat also. If I were to farm 10 to 15, I'm doing Shadow Wolf Gig, Volcodelios. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, brother. You just said that you're playing as Winona. Yeah, I should keep this on me, probably. Dread pebbles for decoration. Are they really cute? Ugh. Should I make more? Sorry. What choices are you making here, Walter? Like, okay, what? Let me see. What do they actually look like? I mean, since I'm not based in the caves, it is a fine use of dreadstone, I think. What do these guys look like? Pretty terrific. Man. Yeah, let's make a few more. Well, we'll keep it at that for now. We can always switch back. All right, now the two lunar rounds things. Oh, full moon. Joyful. I meant I need those shards to set up farms as Winona. I am playing every character this. Oh, okay. All right. I'm saying if you're playing as another character, then what? Then, never mind. Let's grab 2 stacks of these. And then I think we'll be done with the rounds. I would like to make some portable tents, but I think I can only place them down as Walter. So if we're gonna use them, if we're gonna make them, now would be the time to make them. These guys, we'll see. They're kind of expensive little rocks. Ooh, you know what else we should do while we got Walter? We should make some rope. That feels like enough. It's these guys that I want. And I think I'm gonna... man, I might throw this whole stack into... Might throw this whole stack of Pure Brilliance in. Because, yeah, and then just, like, be on top of the rifts for the next couple cycles. So we can always get more brilliance, but I don't want to switch. I don't want to switch from Walter. I don't want to switch back to Walter if I don't have to. Not that I have anything against Walter, it's just... It's a Wormwood run. People click on solo Wormwood and they see me running around with Wobie. Like, WTF, Jazzy? Ooh. No, no, no. I don't even know why I bothered making all these Wobie stacks. Aside from the fact that Wobie is a good good girl and deserves every piece. Can always do Wicker Wilson for Brilliance. Yeah, we could do that. Honestly, Pure Brilliance hasn't been much of a supply issue this run. I've been pretty good about the rifts, sticking with the rifts. Okay. Is there any... Oh yeah, portable campfires. Let's make a few of these. Oh yeah, and rope. Now let's do the rope first. Only costs 2. Super duper fast. Let's do it. Decorate with the Wobie snacks. The buzzards would be so angry at me. Oh, can you imagine? Ugh. Because I can. Like, rawr, my Wobie snack now. Who are you? You made them? Good for you. They're mine now. I'll kill you. Now I'm gonna decorate with some of the portable campfires. I was thinking they might look nice in this zone with all the forest turf, you know? Please don't move me away from the chest, please. Oh, welcome home, friend. Yeah, the main reason to do this is Walter is because it's cheaper, but it's also a lot faster. there anything else Walter can craft super fast? I don't think I have the healing, the butterfly wings healing thing. I don't think. I don't think. Just keep doing it. Just keep it. I'm gonna go down to like maybe 400 grass and then call it quits, and then I think I might never need to craft rope ever again, or at least for another couple hundred days, hopefully. I did just get a haircut. I wanted bro to cut the corners a little more, because the corners always end up like sticking like diagonally out. They're like random cowlicks on the front of my face. Like right on the corner of my forehead. Okay. That is a good amount of rope. How much did we just craft? Like over 200? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let me just do one more check of the ammo. Oh yeah, no, let's do some of these portable campfires. So we need logs, rope, and rocks. I have those things. So it's a kit that you place. Right. I wish I could see the placer without seeing the item. But let me see. Show the item. I want to see what the structure looks like. Show the placer. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we can stick them like in front of these. Those look pretty nice. Or we can stick them next to the tents. No, place them. Place them. That's not gonna spread fire, is it? Okay, it seems to be fine. This is gonna sound really stupid. I wish there was a way to wax fire pits while they were aflame, so that we could get so that we could have the flame animation, even if it didn't provide any actual light. I think that would be cool. Do they disappear after they run out? I don't think so, because you make them with rocks. I don't think so. I do want to try something, though. Do I have a water balloon? I'll just wait for them to run out. I don't think they do, though. I feel like I've made these before and they don't run out. Did I never put a tent on this side? That's so interesting. I never put tents down here. And it hasn't bothered me before. And it's not bothering me now. It's not bothering me now. Alright, what else do we want these? Ooh, I can stick some in front of these trees. Yeah, as long as fire doesn't spread. Doesn't seem like it does. I wasn't paying attention. Portable campfire. Portable campfire. It provides light and heat, allows players to cook with it. It can be relit by adding fuel with twice the efficiency of a campfire. Its max fuel time is 4.5 minutes. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it looks like it could be, well, it can be relit. So the assumption is that it does not disappear when it runs out of fuel, and that's fantastic. So yeah, let's make some more of these. I like them. What? Place them. Go on. They don't spread either. That's a good thing. I wonder if any character can place them or if it has to be Walter. It probably does. Probably does. What's up, Kim? How's it going? It's good to see you. Alright, alright. It's nighttime, so just chill. Just chill, please. Hey, we could stick one over here. Where else could we put him? Yeah, it'd be cool if every character could do this, but I'm fine with this also. Here, we'll stick one right in there. There you go. Okay, I think I'm probably good on Walter. I just want to check, do a final check of the ammo. All these bunnies are going to hate me. Do a final check of the ammo. But I think we're done here. Oh, right, I brought a bunch of moonrock over here. Okay. Yeah, let's check the ammo one more time! Sorry. Sorry, guys. Oh, you know, I could put Wobie snacks in the ammo box. Because we'll have an extra slot because we're not doing the kablooies. And I think there was only like 17 rounds to begin with. Where the hell am I going? Alright, I am actually going the right way. The bunnies only hate me because I'm a murderer. Man, I get upset over anything these days. LOL triggered. Lol. Triggered over murder? Gotta raise the bar higher, man. I don't think I need more Wobie treats than that. I'm not gonna decorate with them, just for in case I happen to play as Walter. I think I want more. I want more of these rounds, and I might want more gold rounds. So let's get mats for those three things. Blue gems, purple gems, moonrock, and gold. And then we'll be on our way. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a lot of moonrock left over for building in this biome. So we're gonna have to go get more somewhere. I have no idea where. Might be time to set up the pig farm at the Moonstone. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't have that much moonrock left to use on these guys. And I'll be damned if I dip into the moonrock that was intended for that other zone. Hell no. This will have to be enough. Okay. Gold rounds. Because they're easy and they're here. Wish there were options to like control, double click like everything, all of a certain item into your inventory. That would be super useful. What's the best way to farm moonrock? On a large scale, I really like using pig houses around the Moonstone. You can cheese that event with the Forest Stalker. Like, just have the Forest Stalker and, like, a fossil next to the Moonstone, then just have it continuously walking into the Moonstone. You keep repairing it, it keeps bringing it back. So you can do that. You can also... Celestial Champion is pretty good, it just takes more time and prep. If you're not pressed for time, the boulder trees are really good for Moonrock. I wouldn't rely on them, but... they're nice if you need just a little bit every once in a while. Yeah, that's gonna have to be enough. I do want to make a few more marble rounds, though. Ooh, and if there's any more honey available, I could use that too. Bro. Okay, give me a minute. At least. That's not it. That's not him. He went out this way. There he is. I'm gonna try and get him back in. Man, I wish I had my horizon expanded. Wait a minute, don't I? I do. I'm not gonna be able to see much once we get inside. Sucks. Where the hell did he go? Where'd he go? Did he go over here? No. Yeah, the boulder trees are good. They're just kind of RNG, and they're not. You got to plant a lot of them to get like moon rock in like a large volume all at once. But I kind of like. I still like the. Ouch! 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 Right, right. I'm not Wormwood anymore. That's right. Oops. Where the hell did he go? Did he like turn around and come back this way? He disappeared. Unless he went over here. I don't think he did. Brother eluded me. Wow, good going, man. Completely lost me. I should drink more. Yeah, at least with succulent tea, you don't have to worry about overheating from picking them. Poor Walter. I just ran into like 3 fire nettles. I don't even know that I can mitigate this. I just drank succulent tea. Oh, I guess it doesn't work. I think we just gotta ride this out. Oh, and it didn't take too long, at least. Maybe if I went and stood in the crystallizer zone, that would help. I don't know. Yeah, I do want some more moon marble rounds. I don't have a lot of poop pellets, so we're not doing those. And maybe some regular pebbles. And then I think I'm done with Walter. Well, if I did want to bring carry any statues around, now would be the time to do it. But no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Marble. I think half a stack is probably plenty. What was the other thing I said? Oh, regular pebbles. We'll do like, yeah, we'll do like a couple stacks of those. Killer. Okay. Let's go. It takes a minute to acclimate when it's like you click on options for Wobie, and it like focuses the camera on Wobie, which is not where your mouse is probably gonna be. So yeah, it's like suddenly I gotta move it over. For real done this time. For real. I will take these things. I'm sure Wormwood will have some use for them. Alright, wildfires are over. Yeah, Wormwood's gonna need these things. Okay, fine. Alright, let's go. Well, I appreciate that we got the Hound Wave before switching to Walter. So we don't have to do any fighting at all as Walter. Cool, now we got some rounds to decorate with. That'll be fun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, hello. The gold rounds. Every time I forget them. They're the gold. The gold. I need to get some of the Corvus trees. Next time. So when I despawn, does Wobie just drop all their stuff? Or do I have to take it out manually? Here, we'll test it. We'll test it on the turf. Yay! Let's pick a new Wormwood skin while we're at it. Oh yeah, I want to change the skill set up a little bit. I think I would prefer this skill over photosynthesis. As long as there's enough skills to unlock this side. That's kind of the big one, the big if. It's not. I have to have this. Well, that's a bummer. Do I want the Moonshroom skill? I kind of do. 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. Am I missing one? I don't use these anymore. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and then I gotta choose one of these. Well, I've made a decent amount of... Man, I should have made more monkey tails. I kind of need juicy berry bushes more right now. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, Shroomwood. We never do Shroomwood. Let's go. Man, I miss Wobie already. Again. Alright, let's get bloomin'. There we go. And oh, let's grab this stuff. Yeah, I'm really curious about this umbrella. It feels like I left it here. It feels like it was meant to be left here. Hopefully. Okay, let's go home. A succulent tea! Nah, you know what? We'll just take it back with us. Next time we come here, we gotta bring gold. Wormwood needs 1 extra point. Just one more! Just one more! Otherwise, I gotta switch every time I want to make new stuff. New, craftables. But yeah, we got the skill now, so what we should do immediately is craft as many of the berry bushes as we can. The juicy ones. Here. Let's grab some extras too. So for a full stack of berries, I can make 5 juicy berry bushes. How are you guys still unwithered? I'll take it. I'll take them all. Thank you. Alright, so we can do like 6 or 7 juicy berry bushes and like one regular berry bush. How much rot do we have? So much. So much rot. We'll start with these guys. Just one more and I stop. Never again. I won't ask for anything ever again, sure. And then how many of these can we do? 1. We can do 1. That's useful though because we waxed a couple of these a while back. We waxed them and used them for decoration, and I'm glad, you hear me? I'm glad. I think I do kind of regret with this setup, though. Knowing that there'd be 4 in each tile, Wouldn't it make more sense to plant them, like, on the center of each tile? Oh well. Doesn't really matter how they look. What matters is how they grow. This is a regular one. So then we basically just, unless we need more berry bushes, which we kind of do. I think I'm going to plant this one. Okay, so now we wait until autumn, then we can grow some more. Oh, but what we can do, since we're back to our 12 in each area, we can grow these and wax them for decoration by just sticking them right in here. It's kind of my indication that these are meant to be waxed. What? Birdie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's that? Better. And then where's the regular berry bush? Oh yeah, I planted it here. Okay. So we'll take care of those guys when it's autumn. Which will be in one day. So now we should get back to building. I think we're at the point where if there are walls that we want to use, we should start putting them down now. I was also building some moon dials. Let's go take a look. Well, yeah, we're gonna need some more growth formula soon also. Man, Wormwood does not heal from this tillweed tea. Well, I start with 120. So I think that'll be like 30 total. Oh my god. So evil. That's so evil. Okay, so these saplings we can... We're good? We're good. I don't know why I brought this turf over here, but here we are. What's nice about working in a crystallizer zone, I'm drinking the fire nettle tea instead of the succulent tea, and fire nettles are way easier to farm than succulents. Okay. Let me take a look at the zones that I've already built. Try and determine if we want to do any more festive planters. I think I do want to put some over here. Yeah, this whole area just feels kind of empty at the moment, or like I don't know what I want to do with it. I could just fill it up with like stuff like trees, and it could be more of like a wilderness, moonstone vibe. It doesn't seem like especially cultivated. So maybe, yeah, maybe this is just for like planting a bunch of trees. And we could do a combination of blue trees, gloom thorns, and witch trees. So like, yeah, let's do some more festive planters in this zone. As long as I got what I need. I love how I got piles of logs in like 2 different locations. That's really fun. And we can also plant some evergreens just in the ground. But I want festive planters first. We'll do one it's back here, I think. This is outside of crystallizer zone, and that's okay. Let's see. You go in there. I think I want one more festive planter. I should go... here. There. That's cute. Do these, can you decorate with these? You can decorate with these. So with unwaxed snowmen, if they have a decoration that spoils, does that decoration spoil while they're wearing it? I'm guessing it does, but I haven't actually tested it. You know, I think I want this loot tree to stay that size. I think. We'll let that guy grow up a little bit, but yeah, I like the way that one looks. Okay. Oh yeah, some of these guys too. What are you eating? What? You're not drinking fire? You're not drinking tea, are you? Wait, what are you protecting? Wait a minute. What are you protecting? The buzzard is hostile towards me. I can't figure out why. That buzzard may have been drinking the tea. Because that one was... I don't think that was 100%. I don't know. It's a little disturbing. I don't know what happened there. Buzzards are just turds, but like, there should be some food that they care about, right? You would think. It's very confusing. I'm confused. I mean, yes, they are turds, and what the hell did they want from me? Okay, let's go get some more growth formula. I don't know. I really don't. Elaborate buzzards. Yeah, what the hell were they mad at me about? Were they protecting a tea? It seemed like they were guarding a tea. I mean, I didn't even know they drank tea or, like, were interested in that food at all. Makes no sense. Whatever. Buzzards are weird. Super weird. And that's a fact. No. What's this? What's this? Nope. Nope. Gotta keep checking every chest for those tools. I'm gonna find them eventually. They'll be in a really embarrassingly bad spot when I do find them. They'll be somewhere like, oh, here? Really? Really? Of all places? But no, I've checked through all these chests before. It would make sense to be in the ice chest, because, like, I did access this chest a lot. Did he have his pinky raised? That would mean he indeed drank your tea. The buzzard? Little buzzard pinky. Feathered pinky. Ugh. Well, that's a sad scale chest. Okay. 'Tis the final night of summer. I'm so happy about that. I need to get the razor out. I want to know what's in these bundles. You need another horn. Oh, and I can put this in here. And soon we'll be able to put this in here as well. Which unfortunately might warrant another blow of the horn. I'll just take it off now while we're doing this sorting and peeking. Alright, in there is foliage, and in there is seeds. Oh, seeds. Okay. Foliage and seeds. And then Yeah, you can hold on to this as well. Okay. Now we wait. So the next place we should design, maybe we should, I don't know, maybe we should start like finishing up some of these zones. I feel like for the most part I was just like plopping down builds or plopping down structures. Maybe it's time to start finalizing them. I think I want a glow cap around here somewhere. Oh yeah, I don't think we ever designed the front of this area. Oh, I guess we did. I mean, they're looking, the areas are looking good. We never turned that one into a loon tree. Let's go do that. Buzzards used to be charming ads of the warm zones. Right. Now they're angry birds. Maladjusted with uninterpretable rage. I don't even know why you're angry. I can't help you. That's amazing. You like my summer gameplay? Ain't it fun? Okay, Happy New Year. Let's put one here and one over here. I kind of want another festive planter around here. Oh, I never filled this in. Did we decide to keep it? I guess so. I guess we did. Right, we were going to turn that into a bunny zone, but I decided against it. Instead, I think we'll just make it, we'll give it what it already has. Where's my manure? One more festive planter. And let's do some giant crops over here, too. Now they're disabled in the menu, that's what they are. They're done. Oh yeah, cobblestone. Man, that's so sad. I can't wait to see what they come up with. Truly, I think it's gonna, yeah. It's one of those things that they are definitely aware of the problem. Or that it is a problem. Fam, what should I put behind this Gloomthorn? We could do a row of giant crops. Or we could do some other plant structure. Plant-like structure. We still have some leftover rotten asparagus to use as well. We can do statues. You know what? I'm thinking statues, baby. The moon statue. I think that could look cool right here. While I'm thinking about that, I'm gonna put a potter's wheel up. And the next time I go back over, I'll grab some sketches. I think it's time to start making statues in this zone. It's coming along, though. It's looking pretty nice. Okay. Cobblestone goes here. Cute. Festive planter. Where do we want to put one of those? Maybe like... I'm gonna stick one around there. I don't really like this boulder. I'd rather have a festive planter right here. You're able to disable the buzzards on Xbox and can play again? You weren't able to before? Was that like a bug? That's weird. Also, I don't know why I got so... all of a sudden. I don't even mind being regularly kicked from the game as an exchange bug. Oh no, you traded in one for the other? It's a trap. That kind of sucks. I think I want to do some dried crops down here too. In this zone and this zone. So let's move all the farming stuff over here. And put this stuff on the ground somewhere. Where am I putting turf? Over here? Hey, maybe we can start using Chester again. How about that? Lose you. Lose you and you and you. And then the farming stuff. And matter of fact, I'm gonna, while I'm heading back over to base, I'm going to get, well, we gotta grab some farm seeds. But I also want to water the, crops a little bit. Where the hell are we gonna do giant crops? We could do some, what about like these three spots right here? Actually, no, let's do these two. Start with those. I think that was meant to be a loon tree. I'm gonna plant the loon tree there. They were addictive on Xbox. Oh, additive. It's like addictive. Never gotten addicted to buzzards. Thousands of the sky above me. Oh, jeez. Why? Why? So that's like, oh, before the fixes and they were delayed in getting to console. Is that what happened? That kind of sucks. Oh yeah, we gotta put some of these teas away. We don't need succulent tea here no more. Oh, there was a tillweed tea in there. Anyways. We do need to keep using fire nettle tea though. That sucks. Yeah, we really didn't use a lot of succulent tea this summer. Even though we were above ground pretty much the whole time. Alright, we'll remake 2 succulent teas. We got an extra tillweed tea. That goes in there. Yes, and... Right. Okay. I think I'm keeping the other bottles over by the build. So I'll make 2 of each of these right now. Okay. Come here. You know, I don't think I want to keep bottles in here or around here because no, I guess I should. In case we want to trade like anything else other than teas. Yeah, whatever, I'll keep them. Okay. Oh yeah, we can grab some not moonshots, pure brilliance rounds. Just a few at a time. I play Beth's set of games. Bugs are the rule rather than the exception. Oh man. We're in the acceptance stage, aren't we? Sometimes these crops need hydration. Sometimes they need fertilization. It's kind of hard to tell when or what. Water. Except you get the cue to water them. And I guess this one I planted recently, so that needs fertilizer. And then all of these grass tufts, I want them growing, so I'm gonna help them along a little bit. I probably don't need to do this, but I need grass grow. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're glitched. You're actually withered. That's so weird. And yep, you need water. So interesting. Yeah, part of me kind of knew about that bug, but it's been a while since I've seen it. Okay, so giant crops we can do. It is autumn, so we can do some... We could do some, like, potato tomato. I'm gonna grab the moon moth sketch. I'm going to grab the... If I have a moon sketch, I'm gonna grab that one. Haven't done any depth worm statues, but I have... it's not really a good build for that, so I'm gonna pass. Okay. Let's refill this guy. Yeah, I regret building normal salt licks up there. They just ended up getting eaten. So now this is the decor for this zone, because you can't refill them, and in order to replace them, I would have to clear the area around them, and I don't really feel like doing that. You don't report bugs? You're not required to. Okay. Seeds. Let's do potato tomato. I think that could be fun and easy, which is what really matters. And while they're growing, we can start making some statues and moving them into place. I'm not gonna use that many. Probably not. Potato. That's gonna be plenty. Okay, let's bring this stuff over. Awesome. We should keep farming fire nettles, though. As long as we're building in the crystallizer zone, we're gonna need fire nettle tea. I'll be damned if I let my dried fire nettle supply linger. You heard me. Oh man, to play as Walter for just a split second reminded me how much I enjoyed playing as him. That was like, yeah, that ended up being a much longer run than I expected on the Walter world. That was a lot of fun. I think I played Shadow Walter the whole time. It was cool. Okay. Here we are. Alright, we got that zone too. Now we'll focus on this zone for now. I want to make sure that the fruit fly is in between these two areas. Wormwood run over. Jazzy starts to do Walter next. Do Walter run again? You know I would, probably. What was fun about Walter? It was having the rounds is really nice. Having the inventory, extra inventory for managing was really, really nice. That made a big difference. Okay. I'm gonna do, let's see, potatoes. I want potatoes in the back, but we'll do tomatoes up front. And they should get the family bonus from back here. Okay. We can remedy this. Just means we might have a couple extra potatoes we need to plant. Or you know what we could do? We could plant it here and here, and then family? Okay. Because I don't care about them turning giant. I care about these guys turning giant. So we can plant, if we plant one here, is that enough for you? Not close enough. Okay. So I'm going to turn this off and plant one there. Now are you happy? Yay. And what about you? Okay. Cool beans. Now we just stay blooming. Stay happy, please. We also got this spot up here. I'm thinking we could do like an easy crop in autumn, something that we could plant 4 of in one spot, like, oh, I don't know, some onions maybe. Or preferably something less hungry, like pumpkins. Pumpkins could be easy to grow. Let's do 4 pumpkins up here. So I'll go grab some of those. Cool beans. I like this plan. Wormwood run over. So sad. What the hell's in this? I put the... What is it? Carrots? Yeah, I think I might be done with rabbit houses over here. I think I'm gonna move those back. I can't think of any other zone over here that would fit bunnymen in. Oh yeah, we could put the sketches in also while we're here. Yeah, running back and forth. That's like the biggest challenge with building like a lot later in the run is just keeping track of where stuff is and like cleaning up as soon as you're done at a build site. It's hard. Yeah, the carrots we could put back, and then I just need to grab 4 pumpkin seeds. We also have these pumpkins that I waxed that I never ended up using. These guys right here. I think I might move them over also, and also do this. Oh, you know, another thing we can use the carrots for is for making carrots. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to them in that case. Because we could just, like, morph a couple of carrots. Yeah. That could be fun decoration. So, yeah, I'll hold on to the carrots, but I'll put the puffs away. I'll leave the puffs down there. But, yeah, let's mutate a few. Boo-ba-da-doo-ba-doo-doo. I look forward to being done with this zone. Oh, you know what? I need more growth formula. Man, I really wish there was an upgraded version of growth formula that lets you store more charges for a higher cost. Inventory managing growth formulas. Yikes. But I'll do it for the speed, damn it. I need that speed. I might use some for the... Oh, I have to use some for the pumpkins. They need their spoiled fish. It's disgusting. Eh, portable campfires. Looks like I can't dismantle it. I could probably break it, but who wants to do that? Okay, let's get to work. So we'll plant the pumpkins. Give them... They each need 2 arrows, so this is 4 arrows. So 2 hits, and they should be good to go. In theory. I don't know. What character would you like to see? Like, oh, if it were going to be a longer run of a world, what would be your picks? I would always be game to start a new Winona world. The character that I would really love to do a run as is Wanda, but I don't want to do it before she gets her skill tree. It would make me really sad if her skill tree came out, like, after I play 1,000 days of Wanda in a new run. But with the skill tree, that's probably, like, the highest on my wish list. Probably. I actually don't like the mushroom at the top. Yeah, I like it down there. Which means you can go at the top. I don't like that either. I think I like that better. Here, you can have another one down there. Good. And then, I saw that tree grow. Let's wax it. Back to you. And we gotta decorate that boy. How about some baubles and some wind charms? You can have that one, and this guy, and Was that the only baubles I grabbed? I'm gonna give you another sock. Take it. It cost me practically nothing. Geometric drop does this interesting thing now where it'll show you the grid, but only for like one dropped item, and then it'll go back to like being hidden. But once you turn it on a second time, then it will stay on. I don't know if it's a bug or what. What's up, Kangaskhan? Have you ever used the crystallizer as a way to stay cool during the summer? If so, any tips on the best way to go about it? Honestly, I've run into trouble with that because I did it on the Warley world. I had a couple crystallizers up above ground. And what inevitably happens is something slightly outside of the crystallizer range catches on fire, and then it spreads to other things within crystallizer range, which I hate. It made me really sad. So, yeah, I would say don't abandon all caution if you're gonna do that, and just be very attentive to like in my case, it was, I think it was a boat that I parked slightly outside of the protection range of the, what do you call them? Protection range of the trees, like the oversized trees. It was very sad. This was carrots. Yeah, we'll keep the carrots here. Put them there. I'll keep the growth formula around too. Yeah, I really want more. I want more berry bushes. I want to plant more of those. We can also do 2 glow caps up here. This is kind of like the first thing you see when you enter. Good. And these guys are, they seem okay. Put some butterflies down here. Oh, this would be a good spot for a moon dial. If we have enough. I think we do. Numerous stacks of moon rocks. Yeah, and I got the gems over here, and I got the ice in Chester. Let's make another one. We can also put moon dials up here. There and there. Can I sneak in a couple of flowers? Yar. Ooh, we could put some flowers up here too. Let's do there and there. Cute. We could put one in front of this loon tree. I don't know what this zone needs. Maybe it needs some more of the saplings, possibly. Let me see. Just to have one pre-built all the time. I feel like we could do something around here. I don't think, no, in front doesn't make sense, but like maybe flanking the snowman could be cool. If this guy is centered, it'd be like there. Maybe he's not perfectly centered. That's okay. It still looks good. Okay, so those guys are growing. We've got these durians that are taking forever to spoil. And yeah, we need to fill this spot in right here. I think I want to do a glow cap. And I definitely want to do a glow cap in here. It's just a lot going on in here right now. Oh, you know where it could work is right there. Or in the back. Yeah, like, you barely see this loon tree anyway, so is there even a point to having it around? I think I'm gonna chop it after we eat. After we don't starve. This is my favorite animation in the game. You ready? Yeah, you barely see this tree. It's my favorite animation. It's so sophisticated. It's so... There's so many different layers to this. You ready? This is what happens when you chop a waxed tree. Absolute cinema. It does the disappearing act. Onions have layers. Maybe we should chop some onions then. It didn't even occur to me. For shame. Oh yeah, we've also got these poop buckets. I've got a 30%er. We should use that one. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to make a new one. I love it. That just leaves me with... What? I need a board and a shroom skin. And that's it. Lovely. Let's do a bush lamp post back there. Grab a shard. That's where all my shards went. To the pile. Okay, so I would like this to be in the same spot that the loon tree is down here. Which might be... Yeah, this might just be centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the center right there. No, I changed my mind. I want it like closer to the edge. Or closer to the corner. So let's do... Yeah, let's do like 3 from the corner. I hear a pig. I think. 2, 3. Yeah, let's try there. Yep, there he is. Right up there. Cool. Yeah, let's try and trap him. Oh, bro is trying to get to me. Hello. Are you getting soggy? Are you getting so soggy, friend? I'm gonna leave Chester here. Where do I want you to go? I wouldn't mind you going that way. I am willing to demolish builds in order to get a good gingerbread pig spot. They might be out of range, but does the crystallizer affect the spoilage rate of the dirt? Oh, that's very true. No, they probably are in range. I didn't even think about that. No, they're totally within range. No, that's it. That's why they're not spoiling faster. Get them out of there. Yo, that's 100% the reason. All right, where are you, little rat bastard? Where the hell did you go? You did not teleport inside the bunnies. Tell me you didn't. Where the hell did he go? Front row. Maybe he disappeared in there. He's probably hiding behind these houses. He does that. Yeah! How did I know? Nope, go that way. Go that way. Now get the hell out of here. Leave. Go to the right. Bro keeps teleporting over to the left, and I hate it. Yeah, we gotta move the durians down. You guys are doing okay? A little farming in between the ginger pig madness. Please give me a good house. Oh man. Oh man. I wish there was a way to disable the glaciers that formed from the crystallizers. If I could like not have them spawn, that I would prefer that. Otherwise, I'll probably just wax the snowman and disable the crystallizer. Probably. What do we got? New house? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he make one yet? Is it these? I think those were already there. Or maybe he, like, added them to... Bro, seriously? Ran back over here? Wait, what? Oh, he's still up. Where the hell is he? I don't even see him. Oh, he's right there. Dude. I can't do anything for you back in there. There's nothing I can do for you. You are stuck. Unless I smash one of these houses, which I don't want to do. Okay, well, they love it over here. I guess we're getting more houses over here. Let's see what he gives us. Hopefully he just teleports somewhere safe and makes a house. Cause I'm good on Vargs at this point. I don't need any more of those. We're getting a Varg, probably. He's probably going to be stuck in here. Oh no, we got some houses up here. Wow. That is quite a complex of gingerbread houses. Look at this. Look how many houses we got back here. For some reason, they love this corner, and they keep building houses here. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm keeping that one. I like it. I like it. Anyways, what the hell was I doing? That's the other thing about doing these is you completely forget what you were doing. I should probably dry myself off. Where? Oh, it's right there. Probably. Scaled furnaces. I haven't made any of those. I haven't made any scaled furnaces back here. Maybe these are the spots right here and right here. It makes sense to have one around a crystallizer. Otherwise, I got to go to the one over here. We can use those, yeah, we can use those green ones. Those might look nice. I think I'm going to do that. I want to make some furnaces. Oh yeah, let's move these durians out of range too. That was some strong autumn rain, my goodness. That did not help anyone, especially not Wormwood. Normally I wouldn't care, but like because we're working in crystallizer range, I think the threshold for freezing is lower or something, and I would probably be sipping a lot more tea. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to keep it out for now. But yeah, let's move these durians out of range of the crystallizer. I'm going to put them on the road so that I can keep building. That's so funny. Crystallizer's preserving these giant durians. I forgot crystallizers did that. Looks like it stopped raining. Ooh, can I get this back in the burrow before... Nice. Well, looks like I did... Oh, I did like 6 giant durians. I want that. We could add that to Chester's bundle. I'm saving up seeds for carnival trees. In case you're wondering why. We could also make some more horticulture books with wicker. I'm gonna want some for a rock farm once we finish building that. Or once we, yeah. Once we decide we're tired of chasing Bearger through petrified forests. Let's go. What's up, Rasan? Welcome in. Zone is coming along. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I should start putting walls down. I mean, I probably should have been putting walls down a lot sooner. Let's see. You guys are cool. They cool. These guys getting tended. Awesome. Well, the rain was good for the tending. That's cool. Oh, that's ooh. Yeah, let's wax you. Let's. What's the project you're working on? This whole biome, or this area in back of the Tallbird farm. It's like all of the rest of this back area in the desert, which will mark pretty much. Well, we have a couple more zones to fill in down here, but like as far as large builds go, this is definitely one of the final large builds of the desert. Yeah, I'll take a couple of butterflies, sure. Yeah, now they should start actually spoiling. Hi, June. Oh no, June's dead. Does somebody need mouth to mouth? Oh, not me. Oh, I'm gonna give this back to Chester. Yeah, don't be dead. Then somebody's gotta clean up your mess. Can you tell I have experience talking people down from the ledge? You'll be a burden. You don't want to. Wait a minute. Snowmen. Is there a reason I'm not just doing 2 snowmen right here? I could put them right next to a furnace just to be super tacky about it. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. I should put snowmen next to the furnace just to show that I can. These guys are about to pop. I will miss you in the corner. This corner. Aww. Well, at least I got my crown this time. It's not actually aw, because I could use the monster meat. So let's get the hell out of here first. Yeah, these areas down here we still gotta build. Okay, let's go. What the hell was that? I was kind of hoping you would send more. I was hoping you'd send more hounds than that. That was not a lot. Heidi sends me out to the corner after we can. Oh! I mean, good. You've been a naughty boy. June gets sent there as well. Good. At least someone's running a check around here. Oh. On my stream, it's just that's pure father anarchy. No one's checking nothing. Definitely not the streamer. Certainly not the mods. If the my mods are getting in trouble on other streamers' streams. Maybe it's time to do some reconfiguring. Make some hard choices. Since when am I out of meaty stew? Really? I'm gonna have to actually run my meat farm soon? Oh, the humanity. Let's cook some. Let's cook some. Yeah, that amount of monster meat from a hound wave was rather underwhelming. Well, at least I don't have to do this too often. What? Oh. A little bit more. How much kelp do I have here now? A little bit over a stack of kelp. I'll take it. Yeah, let's rock some rock some stew. While we're back here. I could also just, I mean, with the tall birds, I think it's easiest to just make meaty stews with 3 large meat, but I try to wait until I get a little bit of monster meat. I try. But at a certain point, we should just use the meat that we have. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You don't say. And then any filler that I don't end up using, I'll just throw on the drying rack. On Pearl's drying racks. And get some salt. You know what would be another good source of food? With this mushroom skill that Wormwood has. Just like red caps. I could be growing the equivalent of carrots in mushroom gardens, and just chop my arm to re-fertilize them every once in a while. What's up, Nana? How's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing, Raiders? Thank you so much for the raid, Nana. Oh, we had a lovely stream. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Holy Knight's here. Oh, heck yeah. And yeah, if you got a bounce, then maybe your fans could tell me what you're getting into today. I'm sure you've just been praising the crystal buzzards nonstop. That's what we've all been doing. I've been working on a little zone in the back of my tallbird farm, which is starting to fill in. It's like, I'd say it's 80% done at this point. I still need to put in walls and stuff, but I'll show you because that's where I've been building. All right, that helps a little bit. Malfario, if you're here, can you remind me what of the Midsummer Carnival decorations you wanted to see in this lunar build? Because I can't remember. Oh dear. Oh, that's a little bit more meaty stew than we had before. Nice. Oh yeah, and then the rest of this we gotta dry. Right. Right. What's up, Google-bish? Ooh, I'll take your honey, thank you. No. No, stop. No, Kelpie, that's a bad grumblebee. Couldn't have grumblebees. What? Oh, yeah. Right, I was drying some fir nettles. How are we doing on fir nettles? Yeah, before we started building back there, we had over 200, so it's probably a good idea to keep working on that. These guys I'll bring back to the build site. I gotta dry more fire nettles. Just to make sure. Oh, no, we gotta, wait a minute. We've got crops that are about to grow. I hope I didn't spend too much time away. Crap, I completely forgot I was making meaty stew. Wait, let's do a spot check. Crap, because the final phase is like super short. I completely forgot I had giant crops growing. Okay, those guys grew. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. Everybody was giant. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. So these guys are all getting waxed. Where did I leave Chester? I did it again. I left Chester behind. But anyway, here's the area that I'm building around. It's kind of like a lunar garden. Got some bunny men. Got lots of gingerbread houses back here. They've been just this complex of gingerbread houses just been slowly growing, slowly and steadily. But yeah, we got most of the zones filled in with structures. I just need to put some finishing touches. Like I can start working on walls now, and I'm not totally sure how ambitious I want to be with the walls. But I also switched to Walter and made some bright shade rounds, which I would love to start using, or which I would love to use. Sorry, pure brilliance rounds. So yeah, that's what we're building with right now. Trying to get a good pace for Wormwood on a world. Trying to get Ancient Guardian killed, Moonstone event, Archives rushed. Yep. Oh, you're trying to do Pearl by day 21. It's tough. It's tough. Almost got a world with that pace completed, but I spent 2 days looking for a bottle. The bottle, really? That's interesting because in my experience, the bottle's like one of the easier things to get a hold of because you just start sailing straight out. You get on a boat, you start sailing straight out, and there should be a pearl. As long as you haven't been in the caves for like the last 2 days. That's so interesting. It just refused to spawn. That's so bizarre. Oh, either you loaded back in or you were in caves recently. Like the respawn timer resets when you go in the caves. Which is easy to forget about, especially on like a boss rush or run. It's like, oh, I've been in the caves, so you gotta wait 2 days for that bottle to spawn. But sometimes you get bottles just like spawning at world generation around the edge of land. Yeah. Alright, we gotta spray these boys. Okay, that's weird. Waxed and ready. Waxed and good to go. So now, all the farming stuff. I think we're done with giant crops back here. I think. I can't think of any other place like I could possibly do giant crops. Everything is filled up at this point. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. If anything, I mean, we could maybe do some giant crops and then like move them into, like wax them with beeswax. Pick them, beeswax them, and then move them into the area. But yeah, I don't think we need this stuff here anymore. So I'm gonna move back to the farm. Or it just spawned out a view to the side. Maybe. Usually it spawns in the direction you're going. That is weird. I don't know why that happened. Anything else stays in the farm? Oh yeah, how are our berry bushes doing? These guys are going to take a while to grow. These guys are coming along, though. Might as well harvest while it's nighttime. Get some more juicy berry bushes, right? I was so desperate I started murdering marauders, but when I needed the good RNG the most, it vanished. So sad. Do I make another juicy berry bush? I suppose I could. Just wax it. I'm starting to think maybe I want juicy berry bushes here because I could plant more in this zone than I do on the side. Wait, what's going on here? I need you to grow big and strong, please. I'm not too torn up because the world generation was awful. Every single wormhole was half a biome. Typical. I'm thinking we might want to have more juicy berries because we never seem to have enough for like all the berry bushes that we're trying to grow. And you need, like, for each of these, you get, what, 3 or 4? And you need 8 juicy berries to make 1 berry bush. Like, I don't think I'm getting another round of berry bushes this season, unless these guys grow soon. We could always just dig these guys up and use them, but I hate doing that. But maybe now that we have enough juicy berries to keep going, maybe we can start using them. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we can start using them again. Yeah, that sucks with wormhole generation. Because that's, like... That's one thing that you got 0 control over. I'm gonna do more of these kind of builds in the future where, like, if you find a wormhole that's nice, or, like, that might be close to 2 nice wormholes, just build a telelocator to it. Hey, buddy. Build a telelocator to it, and, what? I didn't do nothing. I've done nothing to you. You wanna follow me? Or do I have to chase you at this point? I might have to chase him. Yeah, I think the chase is on. Let's see if we can get you back there. See if we can keep up with you. Oh, we actually can with the speed. Thankful. Nope. Nope. Nope! Man, the friggin' trees block my view. Oh no. Where'd he go? The heck did he go? The trees blocked my view. I couldn't see which way he went. Oh. Wait a minute. Something happened in there. Something happened. There's crumbles. Okay. All right. That is actually really good. We just got to get you behind those. No. We got to get you behind those. So however you want to get back there. Chester's getting harassed again. Perfect. Okay. This is our odds right here are pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Here, you come up here. Come up here. Where'd you go? Man, bro keeps going back over that way. No. You go back there. Go back there. Stay back there. How many times do they have to be chased to spawn a house? I want to say 3. Sometimes it's felt like more. Like maybe there's attempts to spawn, or like, I don't know if it's like a variable number of times you gotta scare them, or if it's just, or if it's just like failed attempts. Seriously, man? How many times are you gonna teleport over to here? I don't need any more houses here. None. None, I tell you. None. Get over there. Yes, and stay over there, please. I will caffeinate. Thank you. Oop, I'm out of coffee. I owe you a coffee. Yeah, it feels like 3. Sometimes it feels like more, though. Okay. It may be that one. Yeah, I think it's probably these 3. Or these 2 right here. I'll keep them around for now. More gingerbread houses. They look cute. Whatever. Alright. About the berry bush. No, I guess I planted the berry bushes. Yeah. Let's just put this stuff away. He loves that corner. He keeps teleporting. Even if he's like on the other side of the biome, he will like teleport over there. He's so weird. Ooh, happy day, happy elite day. 1337. I didn't even notice. Once in a lifetime of a server. This is very, this is important, okay? Wormwood could eat raw potatoes. Why the hell not? Okay. Let's get back to this. We gotta dig up that farm. Oh yeah, I owe coffee. Hang on a sec. Let me go grab some. Be right back. Thank you. And while I'm stopped, and it is 5 minutes before the top of the hour, which is when I believe drops are ending, I think. And if so, we should probably change the, what do you call it, command. Ending Thursday, January 15th, 10 a.m. Pacific, which is 1 p.m. out here. Yeah, drops end in 5 minutes. So hopefully you got your drops. And if you didn't, I'm very sorry. And I wish you well. And hope that the rewards make their way over to the rewards page soon. Aww. I don't like that. Can you change that, June, please? Just say they're currently off. That's it. Thank you. Appreciate you. I was trying to load my stream, but for some reason the redirect links are so incredibly slow at times. I paid for these redirects, like jazzysgames.com and jazzysgames.tv. Sometimes they just don't load. They just don't care. Damn it, I left the pitchfork over at the chest zone. I need the pitchfork. I need him. Sorry, not sorry. I can go back and get it. I don't know what I want to build up here. We could do some Volt Goat farms. If we really wanted to. I mean, I'm not like, I would do it for the funsies, but not for the meatsies. Where the hell am I going? I'm getting lost in my own base again. And go. Rip drops. Drops so sad. They're gone. They'll be back. Probably for Lunar New Year. That's when they usually come. Hey, maybe we'll get a hello. Maybe we'll get skins for damaged clockworks. I would love for snowmen to be able to hold a tool or weapon in their hand. Come on, cue a well. Let's make it happen, please, please. Okay, we should move this forest stalker out of the way because we're gonna plant some stuff in here. Oh yeah, we actually do have a stack of teeth up here. Forest stalker, yeah, I don't know what to do with you, so we'll just stick the kit, the skeleton kit up here for now. Could be at the end of this. It just started. What are you gonna do, man? It just begun. Only just. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some furnaces. I think 2 right here are, yeah, I think 2 right here would be good. So let's go get the mats for those. And I can leave the pitchfork. Good. Yes. Good. Furnace 2. I wonder, if I put a snowman in the crystallizer zone right next to a furnace, do you think it'll melt or do you think it'll be okay? I haven't thought about this. But maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Crap. What was I getting? What was I getting over here? Mats for a furnace. I'm gonna make 2 furnaces. Oh, I hope I have the charcoal to do this. That's one resource okay. Good. And 4 of these. Good. What's up, Tawn? Do you live stream on Twitch? And what's the name of that channel? It is jazzysgames.com. Just go to jazzysgames.com. But I am Jazzy Starves on Twitch. There should be a link to my Twitch on my page. But yeah, I'm thinking this guy. Man, how dreamy would a lunar furnace look? Come on. Oh, we could decorate with some juicy berry bushes. Mayhaps. Possibly. Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, this will be a nice spot for them. Let's do, yeah, a little bit closer to the tree. 1, 2, 3. No, I think I want it centered. It's a furnace. It can feel put together. And these guys, we'll stick them on the road for now. Yes, yes. So, yeah, center tile. Center tile. Good. Now, I want some carrots. And I got plenty of seeds. Yeah, let's do this. So, and I only need like, I don't know how many incomplete experiments I have available, but that's how many I need out right now. Okay. So, what we do here is we make a carrot. Do we start down here? Feels like I haven't finished building like all the structures in this area yet. I'm gonna hold off on that. But I do want a carrot. I do want some carrots around here. Let's do. I'm gonna see if I can get them like at the base of these gloomthorn trees. Let's give this a shot. Oh wait, let's go. Let's have you go that way. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. I like it. I should have grabbed some other seeds though. Okay, this guy, I want you running straight forward. So you go up. There you go. Fine. I'll take it. Our furnace is used to smelt things like in Minecraft. You can destroy items with furnaces. Oh, I have an idea. Here. And then you, and then we mutate you. There you go. And we'll get one on this side also. Oh, come on! Hate buzzards. Fucking hate buzzards. Bro was burrowing into the ground. Oh! Wait, why is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuff broke on me suddenly. I think it was just a lot of overlapping stuff. That sucked. Friggin' buzzard ruins everything. No, I don't like that spot. Boo. We need more seeds now. Let's go get some. Oh, that was just so... That was just so lowbrow. Friggin' buzzards. Alright, let me get a stack of, like, some seed that I don't care about. Can you turn buzzards off? I could, but they're not usually a bother like that. You just killed my carrot. Should have seen it coming. Where are my seeds? My seeds are down here. They burrowed into the ground. So these are carrots. You mutate them with the lunar essence, and then you can have them go wherever you want them to go. I kind of want these seeds. What do I have like a ton of seeds for? Peppers? See, I don't keep a lot of seeds on hand. This is a problem. 35, 31, 22. Asparagus seeds. And I'm guessing I got plenty of asparagus in here. Yeah, so if we need more, we'll just use that. Fine. I just need some seeds right now. You could, Prophet, you totally could. You just need to start building. Just do it. Just do it, I promise. It won't look the same, but it'll be yours. Alright, so try and match. We'll try and match. We'll see how this goes. I don't get it. Like, buzzards... Oh my god, I'm... Fucking buzzard! Okay. I think we're okay. I'm not super thrilled about the way this carrot looks, but I'm willing to let it go for now. I'm willing to let it go. This buzzard, all of the buzzards, I'm gonna kill them, I swear. I'm gonna kill every single one of them. But I just don't know how to do that without killing the, No. I don't know how to do it without killing the carrot. Just keeping an eye on them. Okay. Let's see if we can... Yeah, getting them to line up's kind of tricky. And which is why I kind of don't care. Oh, that's... Wow, that's great. I love that. Let's get some more. Oh, the wind chimes are making these sounds. That's what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, can't we also give them this stuff? As long as we got the carrots out, we might as well give them some noses. I want some back here. I want one, yeah, I want like one there. Oops. Missed my bloom. I swear to God. I swear to God! Oh! I don't think there's much I could do to prevent that from happening. That is lame beyond belief. I hate that mechanic so much. So, like, how do I even... maybe I gotta, like, bait buzzards down before I clear the carrot to go back there? Maybe. Alright, let me see if I can sneak one in here. Wait, no. It's... No, that's gonna be too far forward. It's gotta be, like, back here more. That's still gonna be too far forward. I need him, like, here. And then approach from this way. That could possibly work. Let's try that. Great. I'll take it. Are buzzards connected to the lunar island somehow, or do they just hate carrots? I think they just... I don't get it. They're like... I think... I mean, lore-wise, I don't think it makes a lot of sense, but game mechanic-wise, I don't know. I don't think this needs to be a thing. See, they don't care about the seeds, they don't care about the carrots, but as soon as a carrot spawns, they just lose their goddamn minds. And I don't get it. Ooh, I think we could do a loon tree back here, actually. It'd be like right on the... A little bit staggered with this guy, so like maybe... There? Loon tree. Some more berry bushes would be nice, too. Okay. Yeah, maybe we gotta just, like, bait them down first. Which I will happily do. For some reason, they don't come down for it, always. There we go. So now we can safely put carrots in here. My goodness. The things they make me do. Based on real life, buzzards shouldn't care a fig about veggies. They're carrion birds. Well, I guess, I mean, the argument being that these guys are technically meat. So, like, wait a minute. Spot check? Okay. Why are they all doing the... Oh, is it because they're all asparagus seeds? Are they all going to be the same color? I never knew that's how they determined their color, by the type of plant. You like the pink and white ones? Yeah, I wouldn't mind some pink ones, but I'm not getting any. I'm getting all greens. It seems like they do determine based on the type of plant. I never noticed that before. First takes on the appearance of an unpicked carrot and reveals itself upon being picked. A carrot could be... no. They eat meat and seeds. Yeah, I'll bet it does have to do with the type of plant. Oh, right. Wormwood can use the lunar cultivator to summon a carrot. But I don't think they stick around. Yeah, they just turn back into a carrot. No, that's not what we want. Not what we want. Okay, so normal blue. Okay, that's from a seed. I see. So that it's a chance of getting... I see. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. It is determined by the type of seed. I did not know this about carrots. Carrots change their color when eating seeds. Crop seeds give a specific color, while regular seeds give a random color. The table resumes the color associated with each of the seeds. So blue seems like the most, like, thematically makes the most sense. So, and then if it's like the color chances split randomly if you use generic seeds. So because I want blue, we gotta get watermelon seeds, which is fine. I wasn't planning on doing anything with watermelon. Is this carrot creation from Hollow Knight? It is, yeah. But you could also make carrots through the event. Like I could just craft them from gold. I do have Year of the Carrot enabled. That's probably the cheapest way to do it. But I do want some blues. Purple is eggplant. Ooh, purple. Purple could be nice for this zone. Eggplant and watermelon seeds. Yeah, let's get some of those. Man, I would have never known that. But yeah, I started to suspect it when all of these ended up being the same seeds. So yeah, let's do something about that. Very interesting. Who'd have thunk it? Pink one is cute though, and white ones make sense as well. Pink is dragon fruit, pomegranate, tomato, and pepper. I like that we can control them. Control the color. Which one was purple? Purple was eggplant. Let's do a couple of those. And maybe we'll just... Ooh, yeah. We should also plant some of these. Matter of fact, how many eggplant do we got? 13? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's plant a few of them. Just to keep the seeds coming in. Try creating them somewhere beyond a lunar island. Would that help with the buzzard problems? We're not on Lunar Island. We're in the desert. You're saying, yeah, like, I could just put them... I could just put them... Or do this building anywhere other than the desert, and it would be fine. Corn gives us yellow. We don't want yellow for this zone. I want some purples, and we wanted pink, pomegranate, tomato, or pepper. I'm guessing tomato would be the easiest, because we can also plant some and propagate them. Just to make sure we don't, like, run out of seeds. You know? Alright, we can do a few of those. Let's craft some carrots at the altar. Save on lunar experiments. Because we got plenty of gold. Plenty. And I think we just need one carrot to kickstart this. Boom, 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 boom. Is your farm 6 wide? Is my farm 6 wide? In terms of tiles, I don't know off the top of my head. I think so. Or no, I think it's 2 by 3. I think. Oh, they're 4 each. Alright, I'm gonna come back and make some more. Man, I should just make one and bring it over. Bring it over to the... whatever. Whatever. Let's just get these guys planted. You can plant up to... I mean... You can configure with snapping tills to have up to, like, 16 crops. If you're using, like, the edge of the farm plots. But if you're trying to fit them all inside, you could do, like, 10. Something like that. I don't need feathers. Okay, carrots. I want to try some of the purples. Maybe around here. Pretty friggin' cute, if you ask me. Wow, and it matches the Gloomthorn tree beautifully. But yeah, we should get some pinks. Pinky boys. Sure. Sure. It works. I don't mind it being not perfect. So, yeah, we got this guy and this guy. Alright, let's check out these pinks. And then we gotta go make some more. Yay! What's up, Insanity Weights? Oh, you're right. They're adorable. Yeah, we need more of those. Man, they would look nice inside of these dragon fruits, too. Okay, yeah, we'll save on the lunar essence for growing trees, then. Hey! The heck, man? You snuck up on me. No, no, no. Get back there. Get back there. I'm trying to see how much farm space one of those bright shade safe zones gives. If you want specific numbers, check with Locknish's video. It's called Bright Shade Manipulation, I think. Something along those lines. Where'd he go? Man. To heck did he go now? Cookie crumble. Probably hiding behind. Yeah, I see him. Are you going to be stuck back there? No, you're going to get out. Okay, that's great. It's anyways. Thank you so much for the community sub gift. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I want to see who got it. Oh my god, am I stuck? I'm stuck in here. Well, that's fun. That's never happened before. To me. Some random guy got it? Some dude. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, you go back there. Yes, go back there. How do you run out of moonglass? How do you do it? What exactly are you making? Is it possible to learn this power? How do you run out of moonglass? One does not simply run out of moonglass. The heck, man? Do you turn? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I heard him. I don't know which. I couldn't tell which way he went. Alright, we'll unload you right there. Hopefully you don't put more houses in that corner. I would prefer you to put houses elsewhere. Like somewhere else in that area. You can undeploy astral checkers? Yeah, man. You can dismantle them. You've always been able to do that. The reason I haven't is because you get all the materials back from hammering. But yeah, fam, that's been a thing the whole time. Did bro seriously go back over? Bro seriously went back over. Oh, no, actually, that's a great place for you. Oh, like, somewhere in this area would be good for you to build. No, stop! You stay over there, damn it. Bottle crafting and moonglass axes? What are you using all those bottles for? And how are you... I want to know what you're using all the moonglass axes for, too. And how is it possible that you fought that many celestial champions and run out of moonglass? Or maybe you haven't done that yet. Either way, it's probably a good time to be fighting celestial champion, wouldn't you say? Is it these? I think these are new. Yeah, because that berry bush was not here before. You know, we could work with that. We could totally work with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'll take it. Good, very good, Piggy. Very good. It only took like a million retries, but you did it. I'm very proud of you. Well done. All right, let's go get some more carrots. Well done, fam. More growth formula. And then we get more carrots. Carrots! I can leave the tools here. Carry over some more carrots, I think. I'll leave the net. And yeah, all the tools. Let's go get more. If at first you don't succeed, employ artificial intelligence. It's just like that. No, there's so many. No, he knows, and we all know. There are so many ways. There are so many ways to get moonglass. The fact that you blew as much moonglass as I know you had on those things. I'm guessing most of it went into bottles. And the question remains, what did you spend that many bottles on? That's what I want to know. Using bottles just to have a good buffer of teas and getting ornaments and stuff. I am getting boulder trees with moonglass axes. Okay. I see. You're chopping boulder trees. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose if it's like an early day count, you probably don't have a lot of bottles for making teas. Okay, that does make sense. But like, how much is one bottle? I don't know how many bottles you're trying to like keep in stock, but like it's 3 moonglass for one bottle. I'm still bewildered, but maybe some things are better left, some mysteries are better left unsolved. That does really surprise me though. Okay, let's make some more purple carrots. I like these guys. Ooh, you know what'd be dreamy if I could get one like right in here? That'd be super cool. Let me try. You know, I kind of like dropping the carrot on the ground because don't. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, I love that so much. Dang, now I want to get him around the asparagus. Oh man, I want one like right there. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. You and then you. Nope. Wait, no. Let's try this. Let me get you right next to the crystallizer. See how that goes. I would have preferred you to be a little bit further in, but that totally works. We just got to get kind of close to drop you. Then we drop the carrot. Okay. See, you're going to be kind of up a little bit. Okay. Fine. Are you going to be like in that frozen state all the time now? Possibly. I'll accept it if that's the case, but would have preferred it not to be. Okay, let's get one right here. Okay, that's good. Now we observe them in their natural environment. I love these purples. Okay, we were gonna do some pinks too, right? Let's do a pink. Let's do some pinks, maybe up here. Actually, no. Let's do some here. We'll have you run straight in. Perfect. That does look really good. Man. Man, what a fantastic color. Okay, yeah, that should be lined up. Forest Stalker? Oh, in lieu of weather panes? Man, if it's not the buzzards, it's the friggin' crows trying to eat the seeds I leave on the ground. That is so pretty. Okay. Here, you guys can eat that. I don't need that. Ooh, I'm gonna get a carrot in here. So we're gonna have you eat that one. We'll start you up here. I think that will be a winning combo. Anytime, sir. Anytime. Why does this just make everything look better around here? Let's get some more. Yeah, I don't like the carrot like looking like it's about to be frozen. That's the only thing. All right, let's get some more. Joseph Outlast, thank you so much for the follow. Wushimaru, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. Are carrots frozen statues when they're crafted rather than grown? Are they frozen statues? Well, if they burrow into the ground, then yeah, I don't think too many things can uproot them. I don't think anything can. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any. I actually don't have that much gold, and I know the reason why, because I was purposefully not doing any pigman gold farming during Hallowed Nights. Won't do it. The day they have Moonglass while we are cooked, we are going to have to actually farm Moonglass. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. I have so much Moonglass from Celestial Champion fights just sitting there on Lunar Island. Between, like, the farming the boulder trees for Moonrock on the Lunar Island and Celestial Champions, I have more glass than I would ever be able to use. Even if I had 0 bottles right now, it would still be too much glass. And there's, yeah, like, even if you rely on them to chop boulder trees, you're not going to go through that much Moonglass. Because they only take like 3 chops with the Moonglass axe. So that's not going to drain your supply. The bottles I can see draining your supply, but you would have to make like over 100 bottles. Like, and just 100 bottles, that would be like, what, 200 Moonglass? That's really not that much. You get that easily from fighting Celestial Champion. Especially if you're doing like 10 of them. Alright, well, my disbelief will remain suspended for the time being. Yeah, let's get one back there. That could be a good spot for you. As long as the crow doesn't nab it. Ooh, I like that. That's cute. Alright, let's get some purples over here. I want some more purples. I want one like right here. That should be good. And then we'll get one over here too. Gotta think about the approach. They're approaching from down here. No, bird. No. Pretty nice, right? Let's get some up here. Oh, I think these could be pink. These could be pink carrots right here. This is so fun. I love decorating with these guys. Feels like at that point in the game I just used... Wait, would it be worth using the Shadow Maul as a repairable bat on Wormwood? Sure. The reason I didn't make a Shadow Maul on this run is because... Mostly because of Wormwood's lunar affinity and because of the other thing. The vines from the Brightshade sword. Those are like the 2 main reasons why I don't use them all. It would be cool as like an endgame healing thing. What's interesting is most of the damage I take at this point in the game are from non-enemies, like either seasonal health loss or starvation health loss, something unrelated to fighting things. So like I don't use bats or like in the moment healing things as much as I used to for that reason. We can get another purple dude right here. Yeah, you can use jelly beans, you can use tillweed teas. Lots of options. Yeah, so I'm gonna re-roll this dude. Hopefully, no. You're default now. That's interesting. Let's get you purple. Wow, that's perfect. Perfect! Yeah, I like how easy it is to re-roll them, too. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Here, let's do a pink guy right out front. Like right there. Let him cook. Bat is horrible in Terraria. Really? You get another pink one right here. Oh, God, they look awful. Dang. Those durians go hard. Yikes. I swear to God. These birds. What? What happened? That was weird. No. No. Oh, maybe it's like if the eating gets canceled. Maybe that's what happens. I don't know. That's probably what happened. Anyways. We got them. My God. I'm gonna have to think about that one a little bit. We have to get some more fire nettle tea, I think. And I gotta ask myself if I want more carrots. I think I do. But I'm probably running out of seeds to feed them. But we could probably afford one more round of carrots, so I'll go make them. But first, let's go get some more fire nettle tea. They changed tails. I think what happened is like it tried to eat a seed, but then the bird ate it, so it failed, and then it went back to default. That's my guess. I don't know. What other teas do I need to make? 2 forget-me-lots teas, and 1 tillweed tea. Matter of fact, let's just make 2. May as well. While we're here. No! I did not mean to make a stupid penalty. Oh well. And then I think we need 3 of these. Something like that. Oh, I got you. The carrots change appearances when eating crop seeds. Yeah, so this was the thing I was just looking up. It's predetermined. It's the color is based on which crop seeds they eat. So if it's generic seeds, it's random. But you can control the color by feeding them specific seed crops, which I think is really cool and useful. Great, we got enough of those, and then an extra tillweed tea for us. Got this petal tea I have no idea what to do with. We'll see if buzzards eat it, or like try to defend it. And then these guys, I think I'm gonna bring them back over to my growth formula plots. But we do need some fire nettle tea for our crystallizer building. No tea backs. Tea back in it. I want to put a glow cap down here also, like in this zone. I think we could do some festive planters here. I would honestly love a gloom thorn in here. You know what we can do with this disgusting thing? We can drop it right in the middle of these pumpkins. Completely rotted durian. That is disgusting. I love it. I gotta have more of them now. Okay, let's go swap out. I mean, it's a lot to maintain between the cheese and the growth formulas, but it is nice being able to plant giant crops anywhere. And regular crops for that matter. So yeah, I'm giving for eggplant seeds will make the carrots purple, and tomato seeds will make the carrots pink. Seems like a good combination of things. It is time for us to make a full assortment of growth formula. I'm glad I brought the bottles over here. What? Oh, ash. Ash? Get through any of the others? Nah, you're good, man. You don't need any of this. You don't need none of that. You being a good boy? Oh no, if you're not. Winter's Feast makes the rush I'm trying to do a little more fun. Let's be preserved butterflies I get before ruins. Then I can get a few more after ruins rush and make Glossopur Saddle absurdly early with a construction amulet. Winter's Feast makes it more fun. How you preserve? Oh, with gift wrap. I got you. I got you. Speaking of which, I should probably keep them alive. Gift wrap. That's cool. Let's see. We were gonna do more carrots, I think. I wonder if this is the stream that I finally run out of gold. I got plenty of trinkets, but you know, it would be like me to run out of gold. Okay, we need some more of these dudes. Let's go with that. Go with them for now. Okay. But I actually don't have enough seeds for all of them. 6, I need 8. I might grab a couple extra eggplant seeds. Or hopefully the crops are finished growing by now. Yeah, it looks like they're just starting to pop. Lovely! The problem is I don't have any space for them. Yeah, let's do this before the fruit fly bro spawns. Bro of the fruit flies. No, not now. And I planted these carrots shortly after, so they should be popping pretty soon too. Watermelon makes a carrot blue? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think blue would look good. I don't know. But I'll grow these just to keep the seed supply up. I think I should probably get the bird out too. Or not. Okay. Come here. Nope. Nailed it. I don't want to set it. Where's my crown? Put the bird in. No, put it in! Oh, I gotta muck the cage first. Dang it. Whatever. Whatever. There you go. And now I can take this stuff back. And let's... I picked all the eggplants, so let's turn them into seeds. Back to work for me. Is there a stream schedule available anywhere? I usually stream during the weeks, like on weekdays. That's like the closest thing you're gonna get. I got it. I don't keep a schedule, but I usually update on Discord if something changes or like if I'm... Yeah, I'll usually let you know when the next stream is there. But most of the time I just gotta play it by ear. But yeah, I'll be around. Looking forward to streaming, continuing to stream plenty this month in particular. Yeah, let's pick these guys. Yo, how about some double seeds? Double seeds! Losers. There must be no nutrients in here. Yeah, let's just turn them into seeds. Would it be like me to blow all of my crop seeds on carrots? Like making carrots. Sure, you know I would. Yeah, we need to harvest these guys too. If we do it now, we could probably get another harvest in by the end of the season. And I could definitely use the berry bushes right now. I think that's what I'm going to do while I'm over here. Okay, we got some extra seeds. That's good. Eggplant we could put away in here. I don't need that many seeds. Just a few. I'll leave them in here. Good. And then we can do the berry bush thing. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. I didn't even check for gobblers. Here they go. Here they go. Can we just keep them out until... No! I gotta replant these guys. That was my mistake. 100% my mistake. 100%. 100% my mistake. I gotta dig this guy. Because it's not gonna be full berry bushes next time. Full berries. Oh well. Carrots must be new. You should do a guide on them, Jazzy. They are... What year was year of the carrot? When was year of the rat? How long ago was that? That was like 4 years ago? No. Must be like 3 or 4 years ago. Something like that. When was that? When was year of the carrot? I don't remember off the top of my head. When you started playing? 2020. You started playing in 2020? How did I not know that? Wow. What was that like? You joined the server in 2020? Wow. Really? I could have sworn you were on before then. Man, I have lost all sense of time. Did I seriously... What did I just eat? Nothing important, I don't think. Okay, I can make one more. Good, good. I should probably heal myself. Hear the carrot music carries a special nostalgia for you. Man. I could have sworn you were on the server before then. I'm losing my mind. How is that possible? Oh well. I suppose it was. Time warp. Still can't really hear Eye of the Tiger when I listen to it though. You, as in... I have no problem with that. I hear it immediately. Oh, we should probably plant these carrots in the ground. But okay, we did the berry thing. And they're growing. They should give us our berries by the end of the season, and then we can decorate with them. In 2029, the game will officially have gone through all the animals. Yeah, that's the challenge, ain't it? We just gotta be here to enjoy it. There's the rub. I think I want some right here. I want like 2 purple ones right here. Ooh, nighttime is actually a good time to do this because no birds. Perfect. And we'll get one over here. We'll drop you there. And then I think we should move you up just a little bit. Yeah, like right there. Perfect. Perfect. Sunny Wit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, we can do a purple one up here as well. There. Go for it. Year of the goat. 2027 is year of the goat. 2028 is the monkey. I'm not going to remember that. It's not going to happen. Oh, dang, I should wax these guys while they're grown. Chester. You're here. You're right there. I'm just excited to see what they will release for Valentine's Day. I bet the skins will be cute. Yeah, so they don't do like a skin. They've done that before. We'll let you grow up. I like you at that height. I'm gonna keep you there. Yeah, we gotta decorate those Winter's Feast trees. We've got 2 over here that need decorating. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks fine, as is. Yeah, these carrots are really adding a lot of color. It's surprising. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. How did I know? How did I know? Leave him. Leave him! What the hell with you, man. I'm so sick of your garbage. Your garbage spawn mechanics. Every version of you sucks. What do you think about that? Another one? Every one of your spawning mechanics sucks. Can we stop this now, please? I just tried to plant carrots. Worm is your favorite character, and it's purely due to aesthetic. Wigfrid feels strong, but I can't find a good outfit combo on her that I like. I thought you were going to talk about decorating stuff. You're talking about outfits. Based, man. Super based. Yeah, why do buzzards hate carrots so much? I haven't seen them do this with any other animal. Just carrots. It's bizarre and frankly rude. Oh, we got another tree there that needs decorating. It's so weird. Why would they be like that? Let's get one back here. We have 2 more carrots, and I think that's probably going to be enough. Well, while the bunnies are... What are you going for? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get? Wait, they don't try to eat carrots, do they? Oh, the bunny wanted the fire nettle tea? Really? Okay, well that would explain the buzzards, but like... Really? It's a... Oh, it's considered a veggie. What? Has that always been the case? I thought it was like a generic. That must have changed. I want to say it changed. I thought it used to be considered a generic type. Because as a generic type, that meant... Oh, did they change it when... Wakeford wasn't able to eat generic type foods. But now it's considered a veggie, which means bunny men will eat it. It seemed like buzzards were drinking tea too, which, yeah, that's very bizarre to me. The rabbits are just cultures. Yeah, well, if teas are considered a veggie, then it makes sense that rabbits would try to get to it. What's happening? Okay. Okay. Just so you know, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to take kind of an important phone call. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I'm guessing it could be up to like 20 minutes maybe. I do plan on streaming afterwards. I do plan on continuing the stream, but just so you know, if I duck out really quick and you might not see me for like 10 minutes, I got to talk some important business. But yeah, it does make sense, I guess. Tea being a veggie item. I guess if you're gonna give it any of the categorizations, that one makes the most sense. But like, it's also weird that they changed it. It was a generic type before, and now it's not. And I don't know at what point that got changed. But I know Wigford mains haven't been super happy about that. Oh well. So that probably means I should keep this off the ground if buzzards are gonna go for it. Oh, so about these guys. About you all. Can't do that. Houses are too close. Well, we could put them on the sides. This is why I made as many as I did. Because of this right here. Ooh, is this gonna let me? No. Because yeah, the astro detector is closer on this side. That's okay. We don't need rounds for right here. It's got plenty of stuff going on. So the bunnies like fire nettle tea. That's fascinating. All right. I do want to do this area. I think there will probably be walls on the outside, maybe moonrock walls. So I'll keep those spots emptied. Boom, 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 ba-do-ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Look! I made all Ghanies. You don't hate me no more, right? We good? Okay. He seems cool now. You know, we should put something else right here. Maybe not. Actually, no. Yeah, maybe not. I think we just need... I want more berry bushes in this spot. I think we're going to have to move our forest boy over, though. Did I leave the tools here? I feel like I left them... Yeah, I left them on the ground here. Here, you take the net. Would gobblers be lured by tea? Under the veggie category, after all. Probably. I want to see him drink tea. I really want to see a gobbler drink tea. I wonder if they get the same drinking animation. That'd be hilarious. I would love that. Don't they just make stuff better? Everything they come across just suddenly looks better. We could do thulecite walls or moonrock walls. I feel like we probably should. If it's a lunar village, we should probably do some moonrock walls. We're gonna run out of them. It's gonna happen. We'll do a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to pick and choose which of these areas I want to give the brilliance treatment. I don't want to do every single area. Or maybe I do. But it would become a bit much if we did it on every single zone. And I kind of want to do it. Okay. Let's talk about this area though. Actually, no, let's get these final carrots in place and then let's talk about this area. Where can I do two more? Two more pink carrots. We got them here. We got carrots here. This nah. Nope, carrots. Plenty of carrots, plenty of carrots. Plenty. We haven't planted any in this zone yet. We can fit one in right there. I'd say there's room for a friend. Let's go. How about another friend? Where should another friend go? How about in here? Maybe, maybe. I'd say we got room for a friend in here. Go in there. Thank you. Yeah. And we should plant the rest of these butterflies. It could be back there, I guess. And in there. Yeah, this one's starting to fill up a little bit. Right there. And one more, maybe there. Cool. Okay, now let's talk about this zone down here. Look at these guys. Yeah, I think we gotta keep this. We gotta keep this off the ground or something. I'll just keep it in a bundle. Whatever. I'll just keep it on me. I don't suppose I brought more growth formula with me. No, why would I do a thing like that? Let's go get some more. I wish I had more stone fruit bushes. I could steal the one that's on Lunar. I have some sprouts. I've got some here. There's probably some on the satellite island. But yeah, most of the bushes that we had, I've used them for decoration at this point. I started playing DST during the Wigfrid rework. That's how old I am. That's not too far away, or too long ago, I should say. Did these guys? No, not yet. I could have sworn I brought more growth formula. Maybe not. Maybe I used it all. I don't know. You might have to run this tallbird farm pretty soon. I haven't even started making statues yet. Okay. That's my tea in there. Let's see. I could throw some more of these in, maybe up here. As long as they don't block the carrots. I won't stand for that. I won't. I simply won't. Do you hear me? I wonder how many of these guys I brought over here. 8. Yeah, I can sneak a few in here. One. These are all like dead plants. It's hilarious. All of them. They're all dead. They're scared stiff plants. This is how we build in the game now. Just saying. Dang. When you need to get rid of lunar saplings, it's really easy to do it. They look great pretty much anywhere and everywhere. What's up, B-Day Crawler? How's it going? I want a berry bush right here. But I gotta wait for one to grow. Actually, no I don't. What am I saying? I can just wax one and dig one up now. Oh yeah, let's do that. There might be some other berry bushes we can get a hold of. But yeah, I want to plant these guys. Every time World Generation gives me a cool lake inside the oasis, it always has to sabotage it by surrounding it in meteor biomes. Yikes. Well, you can always disable meteors if you really like the way the oasis specifically was generated. Asian Cossack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hello. You're gonna give me something? You're usually giving me something. Yeah, we're gonna wax you and you. We're still waiting for these guys to grow. I can bring some more of the lunar saplings over. I could also plant some more. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, fam. I need to take this call, unfortunately. So this might take a minute. I will get back as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you in a little bit. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for your patience. I am so sorry about that, but it was something that I got to do. I thank you immensely. I need to learn a new show. I'm gonna be playing on Broadway on a new show. So I got some work to do the next few weeks. It was an important call to take. Life is good. How are y'all doing? I'm very excited. It's a show that's I'm not gonna reveal too much, but it's a show that's I went to go see it with the family, and without being hyperbolic, it was one of the best shows I've ever seen. So now I get to learn to play it. I'm ready. How's it going, fam? Welcome back. Sorry again about the delay. I don't even know how long were we talking for? Like 20 minutes? Anyways, that was really cool. Oh yeah, it was about 20 minutes. Good. It was important. And just coming off the heels of the Christmas show at Radio City. It's a good time to learn a new show, I think. Step down from it's one step closer to having a show. All right, so I can plant these guys. Come on, let me plant there. Thank you so much, guys. I think. What else do we need to? Oh yeah, we were getting bushes, right? And was I gonna plant any more crops? I don't think so. I think we're just waiting on berry bushes to grow at this point, or we're waiting on them to ripen. We were looking at this zone down here, weren't we? I don't know that I like that durian in the middle, but there it is. Yeah, this area we gotta decorate a little bit more, I think. I think we could do some fun stuff out here with possibly stone walls or thulecite walls. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's focus on this build up here. There's a lot going on in there. We should probably finish that. We should probably finish that job, and then not think about it anymore, so that we don't add anything else to it. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some statues too. Let's do this first. Okay, I know for sure that I want to line this zone with rounds, so let's do that. And I think we could do the same deal, like walls in the corners. If it ain't broke. What? I can't? Crap. Oh, that sucks. But you know what? We're not going to notice it because it's obscured by a tree. So fine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. You know one thing that rock pebbles are good for? If you want to make like a road without using cobblestone. Hello. I'm gonna have you follow me over this way. I don't know. I'm kind of done building at this point, so I don't know where you're gonna go, but we'll let you do something. It'll be cool wherever you end up going, or you can be a Varrock and I can kill you. You can have your choice of all those things if you want. Where'd you go? You ran over to the left. Of course you did. Of course you did. This guy, I swear. I swear. There he is. This guy, man. How do you do it? How do you do something so consistently wrong? Also, why do you run like that? You're so weird. You're so weird. Whatever, you know? I'm just gonna unload you. You'll end up somewhere else. It's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking another Gloomthorn tree right there would be the thing to do. And then a handful of glow caps. We also need to color the glow caps that we have. I also want to grab some fireflies. Get some fireflies in these zones. We're not done. Not nearly. Alright, where did you teleport to now? Are you still there? Did you die? The hell are you now? Now you're down here again? Don't go back there! Oh. Oh, I don't want you here. Leave. Leave. No, not that way. Not that way. Go that way. Oh, now you're getting stuck on this house. Swear to God, this dude. Yes, run off that way. There we go. He should be unloaded. What? Where? What? What? How did you teleport behind me? How the hell did you do that? Man, these dudes are driving me crazy. They refuse to go where I tell them to. Okay, I was going up that way. Let's unload them. Ridiculous, man. It's all ridiculous. And it's gonna be a Varg. If it's been this much trouble, then it's almost guaranteed to be a Varg. Almost guaranteed. Ouch. What happened? Where'd he go? Is it in here? That was already there. I think it was already there. Those were already there. It could be that one right there. That might be new. Oh, it's these. You know, that one's pretty cute. That one's got to go. That's pretty cute, actually. A single gingerbread pig house right there. The pig house stays. Oh, it's gorgeous. I like it. This, not so much. This I'm less excited about. Right here. Well, we could do just the front of the back. Oh, but it does the same thing here. Kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just the way the house was, the way the house generated. I don't know there's much we could do about that. Aside from just, like, trying to eyeball it by hand. It's gonna be tricky, though. We could possibly level it out a little bit. What's up, Boston GTA? Welcome on in. How's it going? Well, how do I turn this on? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work. Problem is, when I drop them here, this house pushes them out. Oh, now it's not. Now it's no, it's that one that's weird. You know what? I'm keeping it because it at least follows it follows the contour of the houses. The other option is to get rid of this house, but I don't really want to do that. Like, get rid of this one and this one, just leave these two. I don't think that's necessary, though. Or maybe it's not the zone for rounds. Maybe we'll find another spot to do this. It's fine. We can do it along the outside. The this outer zone. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, like along here could be cool. Let's do that. So, starting here, yeah, we're just gonna go all the way up and around. Thank you, Carrot, for not getting in the way. Much appreciated. I don't know if I want this corner. I might not. How are we doing? We got another 4 days of autumn. Yeah, we might not need walls for this one. I think it's going to look great with just the pure brilliance rounds. I like a toilet. A little gingerbread toilet. A little outhouse. That's exactly what it is. It's perfect. Ooh, this guy might get in the way. So we don't actually have to put him right there. We can keep him. Yeah, who's to say it's got to be like an uninterrupted line? Yeah, the hell with that. We are using a lot of pure brilliance for this, though. Okay, you're letting me drop it in place. Thank you. Wow, this is going to go all the way around. Holy. It's going to go all the way around. Oh, this is going to look great. I'm so glad I made extra pure brilliance, though. How's the rift looking? By the junkyard? You know, let's go hit it up. I could use some more brilliance, and I could also use the scrap. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I just need a little bit of mushy cake. Killer. Man, I really wish I could, like, wax things the way they look right after Lunar Hail. It's such a unique vibe, and it's just sad that you never get to... You don't get to preserve it all that much. Easter? Things changed ornaments on birch trees to Easter trees. Topiary rabbits in lieu of rose bushes and eggs to collect instead of trinkets. Have they ever done like a rabbit or like a Easter themed update? I don't think they ever have. I don't remember seeing one. Again, Alright, Scrappy is not up. But the junkyard will be here, ready for me. And also will be the rift, which hopefully is fully up at this point. I feel like it's been up for a while. That is a decent sized... That's very decent sized. Cool, let's do it. And thank you. Thank you. I just keep building. They're not perfect. They never will be. But I learn a little bit about my style every time I build something new or build a new zone. This is one aspect of the rifts that I feel like they never addressed very well. The whole, like, destroying parts of the forest. And, like, to the point that it generates a lot of items on the ground that's just completely out of the player's control. Like, over time, you just end up with this forest full of stuff lying around. Which, you know, I'm one to talk. I leave stuff lying around the forest all the time. But the fact that it's like an unavoidable aspect of the rifts always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Oh, hi, Fluff! Blast from the past, how's it going? How are you doing today? Wait a minute, does that mean it's time to start eating? Isn't this... Oh no, I'm thinking of 24. When 24 came onto the stream, that meant we were about to start. That means either I was about to end the stream or like we were going to start talking a lot about food. That's the rules. So, mushy cake actually doesn't make you completely sleep resistant. It just increases your sleep resistance. It doesn't make you completely immune to falling asleep. It just takes a lot longer. It's like 30 seconds? Something like that. But like, as long as I exit in between each session, and then as long as I'm not drowsy by the time I come back here. This does make me drowsy though. Okay, so now we got 30 seconds to mine this. Something like that. I think that's how this works. I don't know. It works. Regardless. Alright, let's get our scrap. Do you remember when you first learned about the game Don't Starve? I do! You know where I heard about Don't Starve for the first time? I was watching Markiplier play it. With Jack and, I think Bob. I was a big fan of Etho, the Minecraft YouTuber, and he played it with, I think, B00 and Beef at some point. So, like, they were playing Don't Starve together. And I think Markiplier played Don't Starve. That's where I first saw the game. I was like, wow, this game looks really cool. Turns out it was. Busy life? Oh, I'm sure. I am sure it does. I'm sure it is. Does the crown pacify those gestalts? It does not. Which is why I ate a mushy cake, which kind of increases the time before I fall asleep from them. Yeah, always been a big Etho fan. When it comes to games with any sort of automation or like factory aspect, I'm a very nuts and bolts guy. I love learning about how stuff works. In another life, I would have been an engineer. And yeah, I actually went to school for computer programming before I switched to music performance. And I feel like if I had stuck with coding or like with computer programming, I may have switched to an engineering degree at some point. That's like my favorite thing to do is figure out stuff. So not much time anymore to sit behind a desk and watch stream anymore, unfortunately. Glad to be occasionally tapping again, though. Tapping into the Twitch keg of streams. I'll drink to that. Sometimes streaming feels like a desk job. Sound engineering is a real career, that's true. Very true. An expensive career. Well, that sucked for scrap. Oh well. Okay. Well, we got half a stack of brilliance and half a stack of scrap. We're gonna have to be okay with that. Because this time I'll go home. I keep getting Scrappy Werepig spawns next to my oasis. Scrappy Werepig spawns next to your oasis. Thinking about what kind of set piece I could make for it, since I think Scrappy destroys walls and stuff. That's pretty good generation. If you get the junkyard next to the oasis, or in the oasis, that's terrific world gen. I spent so much time traveling between these different, traveling between the junkyard and my base. I would love to be able to have Scrappy near the oasis. Sound engineer at the LA studios? Cool. They got some pretty crazy studios out there. What's up, yes, son? Oh my. Proselytizing. Evangelicals on YouTube.com. Well, thank you for spreading the good word. Oh, yeah. Are there snowmen in DST these days? There sure are. Yeah, I gotta finish decorating these guys too. There's a ton of items you can use to decorate them. Oh, I should probably put this stuff away first. Yeah. Yeah, they're snowmen. They got added last year. This year in Hollow Knights they added these pumpkins which you can carve. But yeah, a lot of decorations you could do for snowmen. Oh, we also got these carvable pumpkins. And you could like make a bunch of fun faces with pumpkins. I like how customizable both of the systems are. All right, you can take those, and those. Excuse me. I will take that. What's up, Kato? Good to see you. Well, that was a good run, especially since I just spent so much on, so much brilliance and scrap on Walter rounds, which, in retrospect, was time very well spent. Yeah, I could decorate it a little with moonshots. I was kind of spamming the pure brilliance rounds for obvious reasons, but we could also use other types of rounds. I could use like moonshots for pathing, like if I wanted a path within a build. The one not favored by bottles didn't have it though. Oh, basically I often get both forest biomes on either side of Oasis Desert biome, and Scrappy and Moonstone near the water edge closest to desert. The one not favored by bottles didn't have it. Wait, what? The one not favored by bottles. I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry. But that's good generation, right? Getting both the forests so close. Like those are two destinations that I definitely frequent a lot. The Junkyard and the Moonstone. The Moonstone for Moonrock and the Junkyard for scrap. I'm just gonna leave this papyrus here. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could put brilliance rounds in that zone, but it's also probably okay that I can't. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this a little bit because this build, or this zone, actually wraps all the way around, which is perfect for us. Hopefully we got enough pure brilliance rounds to do it. I think we should. I'm thinking I want to put some thulecite walls in the back. How do we want to do this guy? I don't think we can... Oh, we can fit one here. So then we can just wrap it around like that. Sure, why not? Will this work? Doesn't mess with anything. That's beautiful. What I might also do is do stone walls for now, and then once I get Moonrock, replace some of the walls. I think, especially some of these corners. That looks a little weird. Maybe we can move this berry bush somewhere better. Let me see. If I put it up here, can't fit it anymore. Yeah, that works fine. I was just wondering. Hi, Lucifer. Do you usually make a farm to get meat for stews, or do you just naturally get a lot from bosses and stuff? I generally get most of my meat from just fighting things in the wild. But I still like having farms just in case I run out of food and I need to get more. What I'll tend to do is like after the early game, because like after the early game I'll have plenty of large meat because I've been just doing nothing but fighting. So I would say eventually I would set up some sort of meat farm. Especially if there's like more than just one of you. Like if say there's multiple people on the server. That's gonna drain your resources fast. This looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty solid. I do still want to do some walls. And I think... yeah, Thulecite walls in the back. Let's finish this side, though. It's really nice that it wraps all the way around. Was it that one? Yeah, it was this grid. I just feed off pumpkins until I set up a goat farm. Pumpkins? So specific. I mean, the thing that really gives me a big food supply for the first time in a run is usually moose goose. Because if you're killing like multiple mooses for feathers, then you generally get a lot of meat from the boss and also from all the mosslings. I think this zone should have some sort of wall around it. Maybe wood walls or even potted ferns. This zone, I'm not sure what we can do with this zone because I don't think we can put walls on any of these spots. Let me double check. Actually, wow. It's doable. I'm gonna put walls around this one. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Lucifer. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's do some. Tell you what, let's put some stone walls on the corners. I think that's all it needs, probably. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Love your YouTube vids. My pleasure. The pleasure is mine. If otter nests could be repaired, they'd be ideal for Brightshade staff farming with crown. Well, you know what you could do with otter dens? You could just place a bunch of them next to a Brightshade. Like a walled-off Brightshade. I found that worked quite well. Excuse me. Let's do... ooh, maybe. No. Actually, no, let's keep this on the short side. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all this spot needs. Looks good. Now, for the back, I think Thulecite walls would be good. Actually, before we figure that out, let's figure out this area. In terms of walls, how many obstacles would we have? Yeah, I don't think... wow, how am I able to place them so close? That side, it's a bust because of that. So we could stop the walls right here if we really wanted to have them. Or I could just say the hell with it and put them in the corners. I think I want to do that. I think I want just like some stone walls. Maybe the Victorian walls like these guys. That could look nice. So like right here we can put those like that. Nah, that's too close. That's too close. Feels congested. The toadstool ornaments would complement the build so good. Sometimes I feel like you look for like the most expensive decorations imaginable. And you're not wrong. They would look gorgeous. I have kind of a weird idea right here. Nope, I need more. But not this skin. The Thulecite skin. Or the archive skin. No! Wormwood! Naughty, naughty. Just like that. And then you could put some more of those up here. Welcome back! I won't tell your boss nothing. Over here, boss! I found him! Found him, he's right here! Shoot myself in the foot. Carrots do look tasty. We should do another... We should do walls over here, too. Like, maybe in the middle? Thing is, this house is not centered. So it might look a little goofy. We can also do like there and there. Let me try something. And then fences along the back. Would anything get blocked? No, we can put fences all the way up. Ooh, okay. Fences, yes, yes, yes. But first, let's get the right skin for you and for you. Also for you, also for you. And then we can do fences, I think here. Yeah. What? Oh. Ooh, a new one. A new one! The Misery Toadstool ones would look even better. Complemented by, or like joined on both sides by pearl ornaments. How does he do it? How does he run all the way over here? How does he do that? How do you do this? How is this possible? How is this any of this possible? Do not run where I think you want to run, or I think you're gonna run. What? How did you get there? Oh, you're so stupid. Well, if he hits a moon dial and he just like rebounds straight off. All right, into the tall birds with you. Did he disappear? Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's there. How are you so stupid? Get out of here. Whatever, I'm unloading him. Oh yeah, we gotta finish up this zone too. Watch him be a Varg. Hello. No, I need you going to the right. Go to the right. Thank you. No, go further to the right, please. Further to the right. Further. There you go. There you go. Is he unloaded? Hello, Varg. Rift is closed. Perfect. Wait a minute. I should be extra certain of this before I... Okay. Yes, Rift is 100% closed. I want to be extra sure of that because... I do not need a Varg right here. Probably burn the whole thing down. Probably. Probably. Oh, they break walls? You bastard! Wow, that was rude. That was rude. Shh, bro breaks walls. Whatever. Okay. Well, that was a miss. Oh well. Oh yeah, I should probably eat. Of course they do. Yeah, why wouldn't they break walls? No reason not to, when you think about it. Only reasons to break walls. Plenty of reasons to break walls. Okay. In terms of... Wait, what was I working on? Oh yeah, we're working on the fences back here. Here, I could put down the stuff that I'm not using anymore. Fences. Here. Lose you. I can use these. Don't need you. And I don't need the walls anymore. Last day of autumn. Let's go. Alright, what skin do we want for these? Might actually be a good gingerbread. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, man. Tell you what. Compromise. Let's do these guys for the outer. And gingerbread fencing for the inner. That's what I want to do. I'm hearing the wind chimes, like from the festive trees. They make sounds. They make wind. What? Oh, I hadn't connected them yet. Oops. I assault you with my paintbrush. Here. Just sweep them back. Correct and correct. Well, that looks cute. Oh, dang it. Super cute. I'm thinking I might want to move the carrots. At least to get... Or you know what else we could do? We could have the wall come down to here to make it feel a little more enclosed. Just a little bit, just to like... Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to bring it down and then curve it in. Like, maybe around here. Or no, maybe even like here. I think that could be nice. What are our options here? We could do... Yeah, have it there, and this side would be a little bit trickier. Now you know what? We're just gonna go... for there, for here, and we'll put one more stone wall on the ends of each of those, and I think that'll be enough stuff. I didn't think gingerbread barks could get infected by lunar rifts. I don't think anyone did. And then it happened, and then we knew that it definitely can happen. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. First time that happened, it's like, why am I being punished for participating in an event? But by then it was far too late. This does feel a little blocky. I wouldn't mind it being more... I wouldn't mind the orientation being a little different or better, or I don't know. Like we could... Can we pull this in a little bit? Or like there and there? I'm gonna try something. This might not work, but it might. And if so, it'll be worth it. So like, and we stick one back here and bump it up a little bit. No. Stick you there. And then we need more walls. More walls. I'm a baker and I bake gingerbread men during holidays. I end up smelling like cookies all day. I imagine that's something that seems really cool at the beginning, and then like you get tired of it really fast. Would that be accurate? It's like working at a bakery. Or is that just something non-bakers tell themselves to feel better about not working at a bakery? Oh yeah, we gotta make some statues too. Let's do that. I wonder if they will do a hotfix as the drops just ended. Typically, I don't see that. I don't, yeah. Actually, historically, I don't know what usually happens. But whatever. Crap, I lost my bloom. No! No! I think this is fine. I like the way it looks. I'm glad that we got a winter coming up because we're gonna have some long nights for dropping fireflies on the ground and finishing up these gingerbread. I think this zone is looking really good, and I'm feel like I'm getting close to finishing touches on it. I think this zone needs a glow calf. Ooh, you know what else we can do for corners? Rotten asparagus. 'Tis the season. You know what I'm saying? No? Dang, I almost harvested that bad boy. What do we think? Do we like asparagus for the corners? Hope they keep Winter's Feast up a little while longer. Well, if they're not releasing the next one till Lunar New Year, then we probably will have Winter's Feast for like another couple of weeks. I kind of like this. I think I want to keep it. Yeah, I think they're gonna. I think they could easily keep it up for longer. But yeah, we're gonna make some. We're gonna make some statues. We'll find a couple spots to put them. And we should grow some more giant asparagus. I've gotten rid of most of my farm plots, so I might have to make another one. But I think that could work. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, it's almost time to get the beefalo back over here. In terms of builds, I think I want to start moving stuff out of this area. I think I'm good on. Oh yeah, no, we should look at what the hell's up with this tree. Why is this tree a different color? Oh, that was weird. It was just like the. Oh, it's the light from the crown. It like dulls the berry. That's so bizarre. I still haven't found a lunar island connected to mainland. I think I did one time when I was regenerating for the endless server, but never on a world of my own. Never ever in life. I don't think. Okay, let's get these trees decorated. Happy. We should go fight a Clops while the rift is closed. Wait a minute, is that? No, that's... Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. It's funny to see Celestial Champion on the mainland. I imagine. I could probably fight you guys here. Probably. Let's go. Arena time. One of the hounds did get stuck. Love the bouncing. Hello. This guy did get stuck. can, but I don't think it's something that, like, players will generally do. I've never done it. Seems like a lot of hassle. And then you've got to the worst part of bringing Celestial Champion to the mainland is that you've got to bring the parts back to the island afterwards. That's the part I don't hear talked about as much. No firehounds? I ain't getting fire. It's winter. We gotta decorate some trees. Starting with you! Here, you get the wreath and maybe one of these. Antlion? Sure, have an antlion. I'll put you down there. Sock. Maybe another sock. Maybe another wreath. No, actually, let's put the wreath there. Wreath there and sock there. Swap these. Actually, no, do that. Cute. You, actually, let's do a food tree. Yeah. With maybe like one magnificent adornment up top. And then, yeah, and then I wanna decorate these snowmen. So let's do one of these guys. Maybe this guy. One of you. And the rest food. Like chocolate log cake. It's not about convenience. It's about letting that poor ball of lunar energy explore the world, damn it. The ball has dreams. No. You know, I kind of like this up top more so. You know? Then let's pick another food for this other tree. Because of world generation, you can always connect the lunar island with docks. Yeah, it's always shallow water between lunar island and mainland, which helps in discovering lunar island if you don't have the astral detector. Ooh. Okay. Let's do one of yous and a champion adornment. We get 8 slots, right? Yay. There was another tree up here. No, we got you decorated. Did we get all the trees? Looks like we did. Were there any down here that we hadn't planted? There probably, you know, we probably will do another festive tree down here. But first, I want to try something out. Can we stick a Gloomthorn in here? No, not there. I was thinking here. And what would that look like? I'm not crazy about it. I'm thinking there might be a little better. We just have to move the lightning rod, which I'm happy to do. I think that would be nice. I think I want a Gloomthorn in there. What client mod is that allows you to drop the items in a grid? That is Geometric Drop by Chaos Monkey. Solid mod. Alright, let's go get a Gloomthorn. I'm gonna throw this in a preserve, I think. Yeah, it's helpful for staying organized when I don't want to make a bunch of temporary chests for storage. Bim, 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 bim. And we can start grabbing spores too. I don't know if I have a fun cap. I'll check. I will check. Oh, and let's put these away. Do I have a blue fun cap? I do. Well, let's use it then. Actually, there's no point in wearing it right now, because I need a net to get the stuff. Snowman will last forever. So I have the snowman planted around a crystallizer zone. That's why it's not melting. If that makes sense. They should let us plant gloomthorns, boulder trees, and moon trees on the festive planter. You just wouldn't be able to pick the fruit, right? Nah, I'm okay with these. The exotic trees needing a little more space to grow. The evergreens and the regular trees I kind of get because they're thinner. These guys seem like they need a bit more space. Happy, happy. Just for decor's sake. I suppose. I've not thought to plant. I've never had a thought of like, oh, you know, a gloomthorn. It would be cool to be able to plant a gloomthorn in a festive planter. That thought has never occurred to me. You know, I'm gonna hide this lightning rod. I don't really want to be looking at it too much. Okay, gloomthorn there. Maybe we could do some berry bushes down here. Let me check to see if those berry bushes finish growing by the end of the season. If so, I'll plant a few up there. Maybe with the moon dial. I'm gonna start to wear this guy. Where's the net? I need it. Oh, come get off of it. Here, you can have this. Yeah, we can start getting some blue spores for our glow caps. A lumpy tree in the festive planter would seem like a good idea. Although you can obtain any of their seeds, they may petrify. You can't obtain any of their seeds. Well, the evergreen trees don't petrify when you plant them in the planter. Planter. So they could in theory do the same with other trees. How are we looking on seeds? Bro. Go home, you're drunk. Go home. Go away. What'd I say I needed? Oh yeah, the bushes. We're gonna check on the berry bushes. Bro, get out of here! I'm happy with not having exotic trees, but boulder brown monkey trees. Palm cones you can plant in the festive planters. You can. You can do it. Ooh, all of them are ready. Hell ye. Let's wax these. That guy didn't grow presumably because I actually don't know. Oh, hi. They're like, catch me, Jazzy, catch me! Oh, I'm almost dead now. Sorry about that. Boulder tree would be fun because they could grow with ornaments already hanging from them when planted on the festive planter. Like Winter's Feast ornaments. That would be kind of fun. Okay, these guys I think I want to bring straight over. How many of the juicy berries regrew? Not too many. No, I don't. It's not worth it because, like, yeah, it wouldn't be enough to get to make a new berry bush, anyways. So let's just grab these and bring them over, and I'll find some places for them. Surprisingly, I have not overproduced berry bushes. I have used them for the most part. I got a vague gingerbread man from Shrek vibe with that catch me Jazzy. It's all probably one voice over and over again. New friend? Okay. Let's go drop them here for a second. I require more. Just more. I need another fire nettle tea, don't I? Here, you can hold on to that. Good. Okay. Oh, and I need the clean sweeper. I'm gonna sweep these berry bushes. I think it would also be cool to put berry bush in all kinds of saplings. Oh, in the festive planter. Got you. So we can do 2 berry bushes right here. One there and one there. And we got room for a festive planter right in here. Yeah, let's do that. Be a statue of something right in there. And then a moon dial down here. I like all these plans. Oh, look at me go. Look at that. Okay, festive planter. Terrific. As long as I got these berry bushes up here. You know what I'm saying? As long as they're here. Sure, why not? Festive planter. I usually don't bother going in there in spring. Wait, is spring the caves just a hellscape? It's like permanent cold and rain? That's not overly cold. It's towards the beginning of the season. Wait a minute, didn't I have a cut stone? I need to make another lightning rod. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I don't know. Festive planters. Oh, I already made the lightning rod, that's why. Let's see. Here, we'll put you right up here. Right where that spore went. We should put this on. And then another festive planter can go right down here, I think. You know, it feels kind of weird to have it, like, with these 2 berry bushes being symmetrical. I'm thinking maybe they don't need to be symmetrical. Maybe there could just be 2 berry bushes here. Maybe they could just exist, like, not dependent of each other. Kind of like that. I think it's fine. Okay, so I just need to plant those 2 guys. Does light bulb feeding to a werepig trick still work for manure? Hell yeah. They go crazy. Tried and true. Laxative. Let's see. Over here, we are so full of stuff. Let's get more. No, come on. Plant it there. Plant it. There you go. And come on, I got one more. I brought one more berry bush over here. Let's friggin' use it. How about back there? That doesn't make sense. How about here? Okay. Cool. Do you change any world settings to these Megabase worlds? Buzzards are turned off. Usually the start of a world, I'll set the respawn timer to instant. And then after I finish up the bosses, I'll change my mind. What else do I change? Sometimes I'll turn on basic resource regrowth just to get like some extra berry bushes generating in the world. And grass tufts. Because I never seem to have enough of those. If it's a world that starts with a twiggy tree... Ooh, that's a nice height, actually. There you go. If we start with the Twiggy Tree world, then it's nice to be able to get some berry bushes eventually. So yeah, I'll mess with that setting a little bit. What else do I change, chat? And if that's not blue enough, I can stick one in the shard, but I'd rather not. I think we got to start moving some stuff back at this point. I think I might be done with structures. I think from here on out it'll probably be mostly statues. What? Oh, crap. Statues and giant asparagus. Yeah, let's start moving some stuff back over. You can take that and tell you what, I'll grab these from you too. Buzzards have become satin. Smooth like satin. Yes. That's the first thing I think would watch this build. Not blue enough. I mean, it's kind of hard to assess in winter because everything's going to be super blue in winter. Oop. No spore left behind. None. These all bring up to the growth formula box. What else can I lose here? No, I need all this stuff. I should have left the tools back. Oh well. Buzzards mutated, breathe cold fire. Don't you love, like, describing that to, like, new players? It's like, look at what you have to look forward to. Yeah. No. Please, God, no. Yo, being in bloom and wearing a fun cap is low-key meta. Kind of nice, not losing too much hunger. Said eating some random shit off the ground. Tell you what, let's leave the tools here, or at least the tools that I don't need this moment. No, I need the. No, I need the net. I need the net. So other stuff, not so much. Okay. Did it break? Oh no, I'm still wearing it. Yeah, spiky bushes we can move back. Hay walls for sure. Holiday cheer we never needed here. Ever. Cool. Maybe I should run the tall bird farm. Just to make some tall scotch eggs. You know what? Another thing I haven't done a lot. I haven't baked with these masonry ovens that much. And we got a ton of holiday cheer to use. We could incorporate that into some of the builds down here. I haven't... Yeah, we've got a lot more building to do down there. Or a bit more, I should say. We should do our Klops fight. I don't know where you go. I'll let Wobot handle that. Yeah, let's summon Sir Klops now. Creature turf goes in here, and the pitchfork. Cool. Also, I don't think I brought over any moonglass, but I would like to make some moonglass statues, so I'll grab those. We're gonna make some hostile flares. Presumably get a deer clops. Ideally. Let's go. Is the rift open? No. So this is a good time to get clops done. Oh, perfect. I should just leave torches at all my furnaces. Knowing that I'm probably gonna delete them eventually, but in the meantime, let's it's nice to get a torch when you need one. Doom boom boom. Guess what I do here? Gimme. Come on, White Rook. White Rook. Losers. All of them. They're all losers. Okay, Hostile Flare time. I really wish Hostile Flares were expanded upon. I know, it was 2 uses. They could have uses in the caves, they could have uses in other seasons. I agree with all that. Rift is nowhere to be seen. For the best. Oh, I left my Bright Shade staff at home. Come here. Look for that red glow. Red glow? No red glow. No laser clops. Don't look like it. Probably for the best. I gotta eat something. Again. Pirates, walruses, deerclops, earthquakes. Hostile flares start earthquakes? That seems useful. Oh, you're saying like what they could do or what they do? Earthquakes I didn't know about. I've never tried them for earthquakes. That makes sense. Get your ass over here, Clops. Mama needs a festive light, and also I don't want to deal with you later in the season. Please. Please come here. Please. Please come here. Unless you spawned somewhere random and are now attacking Dragonfly. Don't think so. No? Okay. Hostile Flare number 3. I've never heard about earthquakes being caused by hostile flares, but it would make sense if they did. It'd be a very cheap way of starting earthquakes, because I usually have to spend like 5 gunpowder on a single earthquake. Am I just getting unlucky with flares? Goodness. I guess so. Kind of sucks. Hell's Clops? Come on. White Rook. White Rook. Oh. Telelocator stuff becomes earthquake stuff down there. Telelocator staff. Is it cheaper than gunpowder? I suppose it is. Does it guarantee an earthquake? I've never used a telelocator for earthquakes. Come on. Come on, before the rift opens. Crap, the rift opened. The rift just opened. That really sucks, actually. Because now we'll get a Crystal Clops. Now we gotta fight Crystal Clops. Unless we burn the corpse. We could do that, I suppose. Oh, you stopped. That was your mistake. You made a mistake. So what the hell, man? Go to hell. Do I need to hurt you? Do I need to harm you? I think I do. I don't know why there was a delay there. Whatever. Mission accomplished. Alright, it's been 4 so far. I only brought enough mats for 6 hostile flares. So hopefully one of them gives us something good. But now the rift is open, so we either gotta burn the corpse or do Crystal Clops. I might fight Crystal Clops. Yeah, why the hell not? Mm-hmm. Crap, I just lost my bloom. That was 6 hits. Hey, the kid's dead. You know? Okay. I'm okay with that. I know. I'm working on it, okay? Okay. That's okay. I know how to fight Clops. I know how to do this. I am an experienced tactician. They should make it so the 4 seasonal bosses drop festive lights. It'd be great if Antlion dropped one. One of those bosses that I fight constantly. And thank God for the Warbus armor speed. Come on. Oops. Okay. So Clops will be Clops is done for the season. Which is great. Very, very nice. Very nice. You know, maybe I should just leave the torch out here. That makes sense. Rod I can bring back. I do want to grab the ornaments, especially this one, because I haven't been getting a lot of that one. I'll eat you, and... You know, let's just make the final hostile flare and leave it out here. We'll use it next year. Definitely use it again. Cool. You could go in there. It'll take you. Let's get the heck out of you. Yeah, it'd be nice if Antlion did for sure. Moose Goose would be Moose Goose would be fun. A lot of extras. A lot of extra festive lights for sure. We should probably get Kloss done. I was trying to get the tumbleweed. Whatever. Whatever. Is Kloss at the... No. We gotta go find him. And I will. Okay, bye-bye, Kato. It was good to see you. Have a lovely one. So yeah, that took quite a bit of hostile flaring. That was like 5 hostile flares before I got Klops. Not cool, bro. Not at all cool. Not in the slightest. Walrus tusks. I got these stacked somewhere, I think. But yeah, man, why you gotta go unblooming like that in the middle of friggin' to heck? I'm gonna put this Horizon Expandinator. Actually, no. If we're gonna go look for Kloss, never mind. We're gonna need it. We'll also need one of these. Gimme. Do you ever swap characters in these worlds? Yeah, it was Walter earlier today. Making a bunch of rounds. Doing the rounds. Is that one? Yeah. Good. Good. Okay, bye-bye, June. Go poison the brain of your enemy. Get them to secretly worship you. Convince them they would be nothing without you. Can also grab Chester while we're back here. Yeah, I want to put some fireflies in these zones. And I also want to make some statues. It's kind of important. So I'm gonna leave rocks and moonglass by the potter's wheel because we're gonna make a ton of statues. The other stuff I think we can start moving back. I don't see myself doing another glow cap out here, so we can move that. Chester, I'm gonna grab. Yeah, all these extra potted ferns in one of these. I think we can let them rot at this point. Because I don't think I'm gonna plant any more out here. We do have some extra seeds we can bundle. I thought I had more than that. Whatever. I'm gonna take that. Chester could hold on to that. This we're gonna put back in an icebox. I need a pink like DS needs more pink for girly gamers like me. Pink light. You can, yeah, with like one red spore, you can get kind of a light red. It's definitely not pink though. Definitely not. Alright, you go back in here. Okay, we still have to decorate those snowmen. We have so much to do on this world just to get that build done. It's looking good though. Yeah, this stuff we're gonna rot it. Let it rot. Shards we could put back. And I think we have one more festive tree to decorate, and then we could probably put the decorations back too. Oop, I heard somebody. Where else was there? Okay, so there's a glow cap. I think I may have meant to put a glow cap in there, but I didn't. I think we're probably good on blues. I guess I just put them in these zones. I tell you what, we'll make them all dark blue, and if it's too much, then we'll take them out. And then I'm gonna release the rest of these spores. Close the door. I have no meat. Okay, that's a great thing to check when I'm here, when I'm just sitting in the middle of the bunny zone. What a great thing to check right before getting completely savagely murdered. Oh yeah, we gotta decorate those. I don't know if I want to do brilliance rounds for this spot. It wouldn't be. I might want to, so I'm gonna keep them out here. All right, my tools. My tools. Yeah, release y'all, and I think this guy we can lose. Yeah, we gotta decorate this guy. Let's put a bow on top. Oh, and we got one down here too. We can make him the same. Sure. We can use these guys and maybe the wind. I don't know. I don't know about the wind charm suddenly. Knowing that they make all this sound, it's kind of off-putting. Just a little bit. I'll use them, but maybe not overdo it. Try not to. Best way to fight that unicorn fish? Don't. Why are you trying to fight the unicorn fish? Did he eat your fish? If so, yes, murder it. You can bait it over to your boat with some fish. Like if you go through like you click on him like you're trying to give him food, he'll start swimming over to you. That looks nice. Do one there. Yeah, those wind chimes definitely make some noise. Maybe like some food. Oh yeah, we got these baubles. I'm gonna give you one of these. And then we're gonna move this stuff back to the Winter's Feast zone. Or to the desert. To the oasis. The you know, the pond. In the middle of this biome. That's where we're moving you. Cool. Fully decorated. Yeah, now we can start to clear this stuff out. Feels good to clear out the ground of crap. You need trident? I usually get them, but my boat takes a beating. Tree jam? That's all I got. Where do I put wind ornaments? In here. Perfect. Man, how did I accumulate all these items? How is that possible? This game has a lot of items. I'm sure you've noticed by now. Oh, single fence, just crap it. Just crack it. Seeds. Okay. Well, at least Chester's organized. What's in here? I don't even remember. This is... I would not have guessed that. Nope. Okay, so that can go back in the crop storage. I would like to make some giant crops, but I think it's gonna wait. It's gonna wait until after I fight Kloss. I want to get Kloss done. I want to go find him and grab some night berries for the hunt. All right, let's try keeping our bloom this time. Ooh, I do want to see what these zones look like with the blue. Oh, there was... No, I already colored those zones. Might want to color these zones, actually. It's a bit light around here. I don't think they're too blue. It doesn't feel too blue to me. Oh, crap, I did miss one zone. Oh, I missed those. Yeah, I think... Okay. So I'll have to make another fun cap. No problem. I've done it before. Okay. I'm gonna make one more item trip. See if I can catch one or two more before this thing spoils. Meanwhile, we can start to move this stuff back over. Bone shards. Actually, I'll keep glow cap materials over here. We might end up doing more glow caps. What's up, Aiden? How's it going? Yeah, of course. You can always ask me a question. Feel free. I found out the other day that you can use Slurtle Slime for half as much lantern fuel as light bulbs, and I cannot think of a possible reason to utilize this in modern day DST. I mean, it's nice because you don't have to worry about spoilage. You just gotta farm Slurtle Slime, which is not exactly as easy to farm as light bulbs. But aside from that, yeah, it's great. A lot of wind chimes. This guy we're gonna nuke. Come on, stay with me. Just give me like 1 or 2 more spores, please. That's all I need. That was just to chop a single tree. That's all that was for. I don't even remember where I put this forest stalker before. Oh, hi. Crap! Okay, 1. Yeah, I don't know. Did I have this guy? Maybe I had this guy chilling out here. I'm gonna stick you up here for now. How much longer will the stream go on for? I'm not so sure. I should probably. I do need to pick up my daughter at some point. I probably got like another 10 minutes builds in me, something like that. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, let's grab some more food too. Forgot about all these burrowing horns I farmed last time. I just did. I did that one just to fight the bunny king. But I left all the horns out there. Yeah, Slurtle Slime. Nice non-spoiling option for lanterns. Okay, you go there. Let's get the beefalo. I'm not gonna ride it until we get 1 more spore. 1 more spore. And then we got a class fight. And then I'm probably gonna bounce. Dang, I might be getting another one of these. Or I might be getting a 4th spore. That'd be nice. Is it possible doing a Megabase rollback without rollback or dying? Of course! I haven't died on this world yet. It seems impossible to me fighting every boss and do a Megabase without dying. You just gotta recognize the situations that are dangerous. It's totally doable. I mean, yeah, Glurms used to do like hardcore worlds with some of the most dangerous characters to do hardcore worlds with for like thousands and thousands of days. It's totally doable. But yeah, for me, it's all about recognizing which situations you want to avoid. Come on, 1 more spore, 1 more before this guy spoils, please. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm saying it's totally doable. Oop, was that? Yep. Okay, now you can die. Got him. I really like the way this looks without the crown. I like that a lot more than I do with the crown. Okay, yeah, moonstone stuff we can bring back. This, and growth formula. Yeah, all this stuff. I think we can. That I'll bring back. Okay. Drop some stuff off, and then it's time for class. So easy. It's really not, especially with the tall bird farm in the middle of your base. Can I tell you how many times I've almost run headfirst into 5 tall birds waiting to peck me? But no, this game is 90% knowledge. It's all about recognizing which situations are going to be potentially hazardous to your person. That's it. That's the whole trick. I think I want to put 1 growth formula back. This always happens, man. I always end up filling up my inventory with useless crap. Yeah, we'll fertilize 1 more time. Put you in there. You lost your obede. So sad. Alright, let's go find this guy. Even with all this extra inventory, I still have like 0 room for anything. Alright, let's put these guys up. We don't need tools. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I do things. I know how I like to do certain things. I know how I like to fight bosses. I know how I order of like how I generally try to get to this point in the game. It's all personal preference. Bro. Bro, you killed my... Why are you killing my goats, guys? Why are you killing my goats? What the heck? It's my own fault for bringing them out here. Oops. Tentacle goat farming. Speaking of goats. Now I wonder, what could a moon rock possibly be doing in the middle of the swamp? I have no idea how it got there. Not a clue. Ooh, we got another one of these guys. Oh, that's probably how. Probably came from... Yeah. You're asking where I get all my meat from? Like, each one of these set pieces gives you, like, 10 pieces of monster meat. I do like these set pieces. How's a moon rock get into the swamp? Oh no. Yeah, maybe like I opened a gift or something. I don't know. Ooh, we can collect coal. There always seems to be plenty of that. There's the loot sack right over there. There it is. And I didn't need any of these preparations. Everything was right here. Oh, you are getting so blocked. If I can. Can I block you? Okay. Oh, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Okay. Let's crack this dude open. Let's go. Rod, what's the odd? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. One of the sussy tree set pieces appear in the swamp. Oh, right. Yeah, that could have happened. Seems likely. Alright. Sorry about the blue overlay. I really don't need to do that. I don't need to back off. Is another Krampus sack this year? Don't look like it. I like fighting with the beefalo. When I can. Just trying to move around to the other side. That did not work for me. I love how safe Chester is during this fight. Appreciate that. I really do. Did you miss your drops? I'm sorry. Sometimes old drops appear on the rewards page, so keep an eye on it. Accounts.clay.com, and you might also find some older drops that maybe you didn't catch when the campaign was active. Yes, yes, yes. That is my alarm. That is my stop streaming, Jazzy. I do want to crack these bundles, though. I want to see what we got. And then I will be leaving you, as sad as that is. So many baubles. Yeah, I'm just going to bring these back home. Oh my god. You're telling me, Chester. Too much stuff, man. We don't need these. We don't need any of it. Still missing the red gem deer ornament. You could have one of mine. Isn't that how it works? Is there a way to turn Crown's effect off? Yeah, you take out one of the... Take out a jewel. You mean like the lunacy effect? You have to... I mean, I use a mod to deal with it. I use a client mod that kind of removes the overlay effect of the lunacy, because otherwise it would just be blue, dark blue all the time. Chester as a kid and bring your kid to work day. Child leash and all while his parents fight Santa Claus. Hey man, I would come to work for that. All right, we got some presents to open. I don't know which is which. We got a Bee Queen crown. That's cool. Bundling wrap. Wow, this would have been a good first year cloth sack. Bee Queen crown and bundling wrap blueprint. Hell yeah. Milk cookies. We got champion adornment from the tree. A walking cane and an appease. Wow, we got two of the rare adornments from a single tree. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Only thing that'll make us better is campy shack. It's okay. We don't need it. We don't need another gosh darn Krampus sack. I won't say no to it, but yeah, no. We got 10 new eternal fruit cakes. Ah, I hate it. I mean, thank you, sir. Thank you much, sir. Much appreciated, sir. How many sacks do I have? Oh, they're all right here. 1, 2, 3. I've gotten 4 Krampus sacks so far. Blown an absolute absurd amount of luck into these loot stashes. And only one of them I've gotten since Winter's Feast started. Yeah, it's really not cool. There's no reason to have that many. None whatsoever. The Claus presents can get bundling wrap blueprint. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've gotten plenty of those from Clauses. Definitely. And it's a great drop when it happens. Bee Queen crown and bundling wrap blueprints. That's powerful. Yeah, like most of the raid boss loot, you can, at least the blueprints and the regular loot, you can get from Claus. You got a sack in your first winter. Haven't seen one in the almost 600 days since. Well, then the timing was right. That's great. Fam, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll finish up this build, and then we got a couple more spots at the bottom of the Oasis to work on, and then the Oasis is gonna be done. Then we can move on to the next area. And I have a couple other spots around the world that I would like to focus on. But in the meantime, I will send you over to... what do we got playing? Well, since we're outside of the drops now, we can raid anybody, right? We can go raid Glurms. Glurms is playing Hightail. Or... let me take a look. Grudge streaming art. Let's go raid Grudge streaming art. My pleasure, Fluff, and it was great to see you too. Thanks for stopping by. You just got knapsack from Misery Toad. That you oh, just not knapsack. Just not knapsack from Misery Toad. No. Nor should you. Powdider. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the lovely stream. I'm gonna send you over to Grudge, doing some art stuff, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Feel free to hop in the Discord. There was a question earlier about how to find out when I stream. I usually announce it during my streams, and I'll announce it on the Discord if anything weird comes up. But thank you again for tuning in. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.
going on that.